Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's another wonderful day in the neighborhood. So, more protests, more riots, well, not really any riots yet, but so it looks like it's breaking off in Lancaster now. But of course, they don't really care about the facts. They just want to go out there and cause destruction, which has been the same story that we've seen for years now. How you doing, babe? How you doing, Bass? Uh, Gino, I see you out there. Daniel, how you doing? Debs. Um, yeah. So PA is just another example of why these people don't really care about the truth. All they care about is a reason to complain. Hold on a second. My lighting is messing things up. If that'll fix it, making it darker. There we go. So we've got Lancaster, PA. I was just kind of looking at that, and it appears that a guy was charging the police with a knife over his head. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? And police shot him. He's charging the police. They have to defend themselves. I don't know if they use other means, whatever. I don't know how far it was. I didn't see the body cam footage yet, but um, everything points to being justified, like Dub said. But look, people are still out there. You know very well that all these people know that the body cam footage has already been released. You know they've probably all seen the body cam footage already, and they're still out there because they're not out there to complain about police shootings or anything like that. They're out there to just complain. That's it. They just want a reason to go out there and go against the police and rebel and chant and everything. It doesn't matter if this person is white or black, blue, pink, whatever. You know, because everybody's all so worked up about it. And like as we have seen in the majority of these cases, they come back as being justified. And there's parts of them that aren't appropriate and they need to be addressed as such. So we can go clear back to the George Floyd incident. Okay, I do not believe that the cops killed George Floyd. I don't think they're guilty of that. Though I do believe Derek Chauvin, it should be addressed of how long he kept his knee on his neck. Completely different from the whole death thing. He would have died regardless as soon as because he swallowed that fentanyl. But the knee thing should be addressed. There's certain things with police that need to be addressed, but this stuff that goes on constantly is bogus. It's just it's an excuse. Don't finish my next sentence. Yeah, and I mean it's stupid, and it just goes to show the how all these people are. And I say these people, I don't mean this in a I don't say these people in a racial ethnic type way, because if you look at here, I'll pull up the what I have stream all up right now. So if you look at, I mean, it's mixed, people of all different ethnicities and everything. So this isn't just one ethnicity. It's just people that want a reason to go out and protest and not care about the truth. Everybody wants to slap a label, slap a reason or excuse on something. Bastard. Don't do that. How are you gonna watch me? Or are you watching me on your phone? Stole the neighbor's dog. um, but yeah, uh, it's really tough for me to see this. And really, what this all breaks down to is our educational system. Because how many teachers and stuff have we been seeing over the years, over the past few years, that are getting involved in all this? Those are the people that are teaching your children to do this. And then how many of these are like the parents have to do with the parents, like the over liberal parents, whatever, that basically want their children to be free. The problem with having your child live free and do whatever they want is this is what you get. Product of the environment. Exactly. So yeah, so this is what you get with free living children. So these people that want their children to believe or be whatever gender they want to be. This is children that their parents that want to let children do whatever they want to do and be free about it. And yeah. And so when you grow up without any direction, consequence, or anything like that, this is what you get. You get people that want to go out there and just rebel and say everybody's wrong. Facts come out, it doesn't matter, they're still wrong. This is from parents giving in to their kids, and it's pathetic. Wait, what? There was an Oregon legislator rejected or arrested? Hold on, let me look that up. I didn't hear about that. Oh, the lawmaker. It was a legislative director. It wasn't actually a legislator. Somebody that worked for a legislator. But yeah, but that same legislator, um, yeah, it was a legislative director. So they one of like the higher ups that worked for the legislator. Um, but it's the same difference because the legislator, because I've read the articles about who the person was and everything, and they've talked about how that legislator has vocalized the same beliefs of that. So it might as well have been the legislator out there doing that. And but that's what's happening. You're getting all these free living liberals or whatever that don't really care. You got parents that it's easier to just let kids live freely and do whatever they want because then you don't have to deal with the arguing. You don't have to deal with the parenting. So people aren't parenting. They're if you're not guiding your children, raising your children properly, teaching them right and wrong, teaching them about guidelines about what they should and shouldn't do, and just letting them do whatever, they don't learn that. And it sets them up for failure for their future. So if a child does not learn that there's consequences for their actions if they're not following the rules, you get this. And this you get a mass exodus of these people that never really receive consequences for their actions. And it's and then when you get to like the I truly believe when you get to like the legislative level of it, to the elected politician level of it, you get these elected politicians that support this stuff, that don't say nothing about this stuff. They're afraid to open their mouth about it or whatever because all they want to do is progress their political career. It's literally political. They're worried about their political future. And the ones that do voice their opinion about it because they're elected for the right reasons get shunned. We got more fighting going on in Lancaster. I know they were pushing a streamer out earlier, but but yeah, and like you said, babe, they make the laws or they adjust laws. So like in Virginia about reducing the crime for assault on a police officer. They've done that, I believe, in California, where they've reduced a lot of the crimes against police, just a lot of crimes in general. They reduced them, and I agree that there are certain crimes that need to be reviewed and adjusted. Um, I don't think somebody who's found in possession with uh, a bag of marijuana should go to prison for 20 years, while somebody who's found guilty of first degree rape or whatever gets 5 years or less. Yeah, it seems like there's a big mix in the crowd. You can tell people are trying to separate themselves, that are trying to get out of there. Some of them people in there do look like trouble. Probably some gangbangers in there. I don't know. Does Lancaster have gangbangers? But but yeah. So what we're seeing today with all these people, all these protests, all these riots, isn't an issue with institutional racism. It's not an issue with police killing people, even though that's what they want you to believe. This is an issue of parenting, and it's disgusting. And this goes back to, I would say, probably the '90s. I think it's about when it started. Is when the parenting system really got soft, and it became very liberal, and they wanted. I mean, again, that's where the free living came from, or the free raising of the children. And if you're not taught to follow rules, then you don't learn to follow rules, and you grow up into an adult thinking that you don't have to follow rules, or if you're not given any consequences for not following rules. But yeah. So fires, looks like they're continuing to make arrests here and there with the fires. I had some pictures earlier of um of an SUV that had some red crosses on it. There's a couple images of it, or there's one image of it where it shows gas cans on top, and there's a couple images of it driving where it didn't have the gas cans on top. Now, again, that's not evidence of any wrongdoing. Now, if they're able to, if they find the gas cans alongside the road where they appear they're set up, like I've heard stories of a gas can being found in like a litter bag full sitting on the side of the road. Well, if these gas cans match that, then it's quite the possibility. But having gas cans, if somebody is out trying to help people that evacuate, they have gas cans. To me, when I look at that, is okay. They're taking gas cans out there in case somebody's trying to evacuate and they don't have gas for their vehicle, and the gas stations are closed in the evacuation areas. I can see that as a legitimate reason. But then they say when they try to confront these people to find out what they were doing, they took off using the emergency lane and everything else. So I don't know all the details of it. That's just what I'm getting. And just shoot them. Yeah, I don't think that would go over well. Exactly, babe. They don't again, they don't want the truth. Like, it could come out that this guy ran up and just started stabbing officers for no reason, and the officers had to shoot him to get him to stop, and these people would still be out here protesting this stuff. And if you left it up to them, they would go out and probably, I mean, lynch or whatever the officers that shot him. Looks like LA. Looks like they're outside the Medal of Honor Memorial or something. That's what that thing is. I hope they don't desecrate that. That'll really irritate me. Oh yeah, we want to see a mouthful of pizza. It's a mukbang stream. So Haven't seen anything with CJ yet. Don't know if he's streaming tonight. You guys seen anything on that? See where he's at tonight? Like he was live 7 hours ago. Says he was on a farm moving animals. I don't know if has he actually been moving. They talked to somebody here. Here's this guy working on his truck. Like an old Marine or something. I've seen. Sean, I noticed those pants, but those pants look more like city employee type pants. They didn't look like the heavy duty like fire resistant pants. They look like the like city Ranger type pants with the reflective stripes. I know which ones you're talking about. They're kind of a yellowish color. But so much of this, the people keep wanting to jump on rumors. They want to jump on hearsay. They want to run with just stuff they're being told without any type of evidence. And this again goes back to the Antifa stuff we talked about earlier with Dub, um, where people say Antifa's out there starting the fires. Again, I have not seen any evidence of Antifa starting the fires. I've heard people say, "Oh, somebody was throwing Molotovs." There was a report, and that's one thing. Like that Steve on PT on Freight Broker or whatever was talking about tonight. He was talking about a meeting with the commissioners, the Clackamas County commissioners, and talking about reports of this and reports of that. But that's just it. The reports. I could call up and report that the sky is falling. Is the sky actually falling? No, it's a report. I could see somebody dressed in black and I can call up and say, yeah, there's somebody Antifa out there. Well, is the person Antifa or are they just dressed in black? It gets reported as Antifa. And that's the problem. People are taking reports as facts. And like I think Sheriff Roberts, I think that's his name for Clackamas County, he came out and released a statement and said that there's nothing indicating Antifa. And I was saying yesterday that that's how you report on it. If you're reporting something to the public, you report that there's no evidence pointing to that yet, but you don't completely rule it out until you've ruled it out. And I don't know why the FBI and many other agencies have come out and said no, it's not Antifa. Um, do I believe it's Antifa? Honestly, likely not. Is it possible that some of the people that have been responsible for some of the fires during the protests have started other fires? Quite possible. But again, until the evidence is actually there that they're starting these, I just don't see it. And I'm not one to stick up for Antifa. FBI also has a whole bunch of new leadership in it too, doesn't it? Didn't they replace a bunch of the leadership there since that? Yeah. And if you go to like some of the Antifa like Twitter accounts, like Antifa likes to brag about what they do, even if they don't get away with it, even if it's bogus of what they're bragging about. They like to brag about what's happening and claiming responsibility. But if you go to the Twitter accounts, none of them are bragging about setting these fires or anything like that. They're actually reaching out and saying, "Hey, if any of our Antifa-like people need to evacuate and need a place to stay, we need to set them up." They're actually trying to help each other deal with this mess. So even with that, it points opposite of what they would typically do, and that's probably pretty much what the FBI is going off of. So that wasn't the sheriff on the tape. That was a deputy that said that. So I want to share some information. So that deputy, police officers are human, just like everybody else. Some police officers pay close attention to evidence and everything and go strictly by that. Or I would say all of them should be going by that. But they're human. There's likely police officers that are further right than others. There's probably police officers that believe in what people are reporting, even without the facts of it, and they don't have a problem with saying it because maybe they have had confrontations with Antifa and everything like that, and just seeing what they've seen, they believe it to be true. But again, that deputy is retiring in like 20 days. Who's Jim Walker? I What about the sheriff? What sheriff you talk about, Dubs? And who was fired and been replaced? I mean, you're saying little partial one-liners that aren't making any sense. Jim Walker's the sheriff of what? What county? I cannot find any Sheriff Jim Walker. I don't know how to respond to you when when I don't even know who you're talking. Jim Walker is not the sheriff of Clackamas County. Sheriff Roberts. Craig Roberts is the sheriff for Clackamas County. I don't know where you get Jim Walker from. The majority of the people that have been arrested for the riots are meth heads that haven't even participated in the uh protesters or anything. Hey Ashbury, how you doing? Hey Daniel, so the weather hasn't changed a whole lot yet. It's the winds have changed and it has started to cool down. So I mean, I guess that has helped. But the easterly winds and the heavy winds have gone away, so that's been a big part of it. And then now they've got thousands of, well, I don't know if thousands. I think I read 3,000 firefighters now, and so a lot of that's helping. They reported that they expect to start seeing some containment with the fires close to Portland. Um, and then come Monday night, Tuesday, we're supposed to be getting some rain showers in, so that'll help as well. So, uh, so yeah, there have been some improvements. We also went from a level two evacuation level two to evacuation level one. So it seems like the threat is lessening. Um, the fires that we saw with CJ night before last were just like little spots, whereas what we saw last night with them where hillsides and stuff were on fire. I think a lot of it's starting to kind of stay away from the town, and they're talking about they don't believe like towns like Canby and Estacada and Oregon City and stuff uh, are at threat anymore, are threatened anymore. Welcome to the Zant zone. Is that like the danger zone? But yeah, so like I want to point something out. Like so Free Broker was talking about earlier tonight. So when I mentioned um, reports, so Freight Broker is dead set that Antifa's out there starting fires, and he's going off of social media stuff coming out saying, yeah, somebody saw this or somebody saw that, but nobody has been able to really prove evidence. So like you could say, oh, there's fireworks. Antifa used fireworks quite a bit in the riots. Well, just because Antifa used fireworks doesn't mean that that's Antifa. Or I mean, it could have been somebody that was at the protest, but it's not an Antifa thing. Um, and the gas can situations, everything. We saw the vehicles, but again, there's very limited evidence that points specifically to that. And so when the sheriff's office deputy captain, it was a captain that was on the video that he played, said that there are reports of people who may be Antifa, reports of this and reports of that. The problem is those are all just reports. He's saying somebody said somebody told dispatch deputy told somebody that they saw this, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's true. There's a lot of people that see one thing and they believe another thing with it. So, like I was mentioning earlier, they see somebody dressed in black, they think it's Antifa because we've seen so much of that in the past 108 days or whatever. Um, they they talked about chainsaws, and so in up in Washington, they found some uh the power poles or the power line fire. I think it was in Washington though. They found the power line poles were cut with a chainsaw. They saw somebody with a chainsaw. Well, again, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the same MO unless they find that same damage, because people could also be taking chainsaws out to cut down trees and stuff to clear out for the fires. Exactly, Kelly. Yeah, and there's people. I mean, I'm not denying the arson. Like, and then so to touch on another thing, so he says he said 80 some percent of these fires are man-made. Well, I don't know if he's just talking about Oregon, if he's talking California, all the fires that are going on. Pretty much every fire in Oregon, I believe, is caused by man. And when I say caused by man, that doesn't mean that somebody took some matches or a lighter out and started a fire. That just means that it wasn't lightning that started the fire. And so if it's a bad campfire. It's a some errant fireworks. Somebody's lighting off some fireworks and it shoots off to the field or something unintentionally. Uh, that means power lines from the winds may have caused sparks to because it was really windy. Could it cause sparks to start the fire? Yeah, global warming. I think where we need the climate change is in politics. That's where the climate change is needed. The heck is going on? People running around, ambulances. Yeah, and so like we've had several people arrested for intentionally starting the fires, and we've had several people, and then but then there's they've also identified like PG&E's or PGE is investigating now whether any of their power lines may have started the fires as well, because that happened a lot in California. PG&E, because down there you have PG&E, and up here in Oregon we have Portland General Electric, two different companies. And so in California, there's been lawsuits. There's PG&E had to pay out a lot of money because they're believed to have started a lot of fires. Yeah, I believe it's Union Station. I'm not super familiar with LA, but it looks like it would be. Looks like they're looking for it, whatever's going on. But then I don't know what's going on over here in Lancaster either. Must be cops over there. But yeah, so pretty much because we haven't had any lightning or anything like that, any storms come through, it's likely that every single fire in Oregon has started has been is started by man. And just because it's started by man doesn't mean it was intentionally started. Like as we talked about, like the gender reveals and stuff like that. I highly doubt that they were intending to start a wildfire with that. But but then again, like I said, we've had several arrests where people were intentionally starting the fires. I know, right, Daryl? Get people to understand we need a climate change in politics. And that's another thing. You look at where a lot of these problems are happening. These communities, these cities are ran by Democrats, and they've been ran by Democrats for years and years and years and years and years. And they want to make all these changes, but they keep voting for the same people. Dubster, it's it. What I'm referring to is they're all created by man, but of course some of them are intentionally set. Not all of them were intentionally set. But anyways, Franklin on the top right. Kelly. Yeah. Be prepared, Kelly. Be prepared. So even the rest of the meth heads that have no, probably don't even know what Antifa is, you still you still claim that Antifa started those fires. Polaris? Well, that's the same one there. Hey Wade, how you doing? You guys want some what do you guys want to listen to? You guys want to listen to some Broadcastify? Some scanners? Lancaster, PA. Some guy charged at the cops with a knife over his head. They shot him, so everybody's mad because the cops shot somebody again. CCT cameras? What do you mean by what? Just like cameras all over, like closed circuit cameras. I don't have a problem with it because I mean, as long as they can be managed properly. I know they can be easily abused, but I mean, if you're if they're out in public and everything, I don't have a problem with it because it can help solve crimes. Private areas, then that's a different story. But if you're out in public, is it an invasion of privacy? Stores have their cameras for theft, theft present, theft present. I can't even speak. Theft prevention. Yeah, I know, Daniel. I saw that. It's gonna be nasty. That's why it's gonna. I don't. It's gonna be a mess. But they just banned facial recognition in Portland for both private and law enforcement, and I understand the privacy concerns with the facial recognition, but I also understand the positive uses that can be done of it. So facial recognition software is used a lot in finding missing persons and human trafficking, and that's just another thing where if it's used properly, appropriately, then it's a really good to have. It's just a matter of if it's abused or not. It's all good, Baz, dude. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night. Do I think people should stock up on food? Be prepared? Well, I think everybody should always be prepared because you never know what's going to happen. It seems like a lot of stuff happens when you least expect it. Same thing with like stocking up food. I think everybody should at least have like a supply of to last them at least a couple weeks, whatever, for any type of disaster or anything that happens. It's just a matter of being prepared. Just as if you lived like down in a hurricane zone or someplace like that, where you have that stash, whatever, to help you get by on for a couple weeks. And so you never know what's going to happen. I mean, do I believe in like huge arsenals of guns and everything like that? That's an individual thing, that, and it doesn't really matter with that. But like as far as like food and supplies go, I would say it doesn't hurt to have like, if you're able to have like at least a 2 week supply, or longer if you can manage it, whatever, of the supplies. Yeah, media is horrible. Like what I've seen with the media, like I don't believe in state run media or anything like that. But like what I've seen in the media and what the media is becoming, like I think I think the media has too much freedom to be for what they do, I guess. I don't. It's hard for me to explain, because I believe in freedom of the press and everything. I believe in journalists being able to write and everything, but I believe pretty much all media now just writes and twists their stories to have their story, and it doesn't matter how true it is. I feel like there's no investigative reporting really anymore. I feel like that the only investigative reporting that occurs is that is tied to a bias, to get evidence to support your claim, but you don't. It's a biased investigative reporting. Exactly, babe. It's and I can't stand the media now. It's yeah. I got another hurricane coming up. I knew there was. I thought there was a tropical storm, but I didn't hear another hurricane. That sucks. I'll be praying for you. Oh, you're in the Keys, man. And like, other than like when you get to like the mainstream media of like Fox News, MSNBC, CNN and stuff, like I know they've always been left or right or whatever. They've always had like their agendas, but now you can't even trust your local media. Clear down to the local newspapers. How did I get a kung fu warning on my video? What's a kung fu warning? Oh, the link for COVID-19, because I tagged it. Kung flu, the COVID-19. Hold on. I'll show you guys what he's talking about. So you see how it has the COVID-19 and the button to learn more. That is because if you look in my title, I have COVID-19 in my title, and so anything YouTube, if you have COVID-19 like in the title or whatever, it will add that to it. I'm gonna be Kung Flu famous. Maybe. Where's it go? It says see more. Takes you to the CDC when you click on it. Or you can see more resources by going to Google. Kind of cool. Gives you a breakdown. 219 cases in Clackamas County. Whenever I talk about COVID-19, I cough unintentionally. Hey Miranda, I believe they both did. I heard they were both survived, were in surgery, still in serious condition. Cough, cough. Coof, coof. Yeah, and I highly doubt. Oh, they're not going to be the same. They may not even be able to return to service. Why am I seeing this? Videos related to the topic. Dang. Sounds like a busy season. Horoscope, that's what I heard, is that they were shot in the head. Let's see. So CJ looks like he did another video last night. I didn't read it or watch it. I'll have to watch it. Do you guys want to watch the video? I'll leave it up to you guys. It says he's not in jail, but he's a bit confused. So CJ, so last night he went offline when the cops kicked him out. So let's do this. So let me make some adjustments here. That one there. What the heck? That one's already gone? We'll put him right here. Actually, let's do this. I never did find that out, Kelly. Oops. Why is there no sound?
What's up, all? We'll let everybody kind of jump back in here.
You guys hear it okay?
For a minute. What's up, Cindy? How you doing, Dave? Lynn, what up, dude? Hey, Don. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna let everybody, like I said, come back in here for a minute. Then I'll kind of walk through that ridiculous exchange, man. It's just crazy. But yeah, I'm alive.
I know, right?
Zach's alive. We're both in one piece. We're both not in jail, which is good. Yeah. Wait, jeez. That was just ridiculous, guys. So ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. So let me explain how that went down.
It's not even his
most
car,
of it, right? Like, you guys were here for most of it. I mean, there was like 1,300 people that were watching, which is okay. So you saw how we got over there. You know, we drove over. There was a pull off, you know, unmarked little driveway. Public easement. Be clear about it. Good call. We pulled off in this public easement, and you could see from the feed, you know, we walked up a little grassy knoll.
Public easement.
Around. There wasn't even really fences. It was just gates with no fences.
There was gates, and we just walked on there, so it's figured it was public property.
It was you know, we got up to the we were getting like probably like 200-300 yards away from the fire line, and there was a group of people that were there by the trucks, and so we were like, all right, cool. Well, we walked past them a little bit, and of course I was on my stream, you know, so people were watching that, and these freaking guys, like, so a woman was like, hey, what's up? Whatever she said, who knows? I can't remember. Can I help you? What an odd thing to say.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, we're looking for directions on how to get to this huge freaking mountain fire that's in front of us. So we stop, we start talking to her, and then it was the guy, the owner of the property apparently is the one that had a real issue.
But he never said he was the owner.
Well, he kept talking about us trespassing on his property. So I'm sure
he didn't say it was his property. He just said, can we charge them with trespassing on the property?
Which is crazy. What you just said is crazy, right? So
why is it crazy? You were trespassing.
In this huge conversation with these guys, and they're like, hey, man, well, you guys shouldn't be here. It's private property. So we're like, all right, cool. So we're leaving. And then it turns into one of those, like, yeah, you better leave moments where I'm like, come on, man, seriously? So we start walking back, and then the sheriff's right there. Like, there's a sheriff there. We saw the sheriff. It wasn't like we were trying to, like, sneak around on this property. And mind you guys, like, we're literally like 200-300 yards from a mountain fire.
You were behind this closed
we're right there. You know,
area.
like, all right, cool. We're here. You know, obviously we're not causing issues. We're not doing anything. And then this guy, he walks us down. There's like the two guys. The guys like ran the property or whatever, and they were just pissed, man. Just like angry. The one guy was really mad. He's just like, "Well, you get out of here." He kept dropping, you know, "Get the F out of here." You know, you don't need to be here. Blah blah blah. But he was just mad about it, and I was like, "Why? What are you so upset about?
Because you shouldn't be there.
What is it about this that has you so
They're trying to save properties, and you're out there filming."
The sheriff came over and was like, they caught up with us right as we're walking. Like, they drove up to us, and the sheriff gets out, and he's like, well, and then the driver, actually the rancher, whoever the owner of the property is, like, he pulls up next to us. And he's like, you know, you're trespassing, you know, this, you that. And I'm like, no, we didn't know that. You know, you guys saw that, right? And then he's like, well, I want to get your license plate number. I want your driver's license numbers, or your driver's license. And at first I was like, yeah, fine. Part of me was like, well, no, but I don't care. You know, I mean, I'm transparent. I don't give a shit. So
transparent. That was the word last night.
So
hey, Cody.
I basically just was like, hey, man, here's my driver's license. Do what you got to do. You know, I told them who I was, told them what we were there doing. I explained it to them like 10 times. And they were still hella, like, they didn't get it. Like, and I get
no, you didn't get it.
For people can be a little confusing. But
you did not get it.
The whole thing
just because you have a made-up press pass,
like, you know, well,
and you have a camera, it doesn't mean you're allowed there.
Well, I can't. You know, he's got my ID. The sheriff's running my information. And just asking a bunch of questions about who we were with, trying to get phone numbers, trying to do all this, like, investigative research. And I'm like, bro, like,
Doing their job?
if you want us to leave, we'll leave. And then they kept making all this crazy dialogue about, like, why'd you park down by the road? I'm like, because of the massive mountain fire directly in front of us, we're trying not to drive to that. We're as close as we wanted to be.
the paint on my vehicle.
Yeah, right? And the guy, like, he just kept going. And so
Worried about the
finally
paint
they
on
were
the
like-
vehicle, but you can walk
kept
closer to
going.
it because
Like,
you're
we need to
invincible.
leave. And as we're walking, they kept catching up, and they're like, let's keep talking to you. Let's keep talking. I was like, guys, listen, like, I don't.
He's
and
not
I even asked
concrete
the guy a
anymore, though.
question.
He got
I was
fired
like,
from
hey,
concrete.
So how long is this land, like, unusable after a blaze like this comes through? And the woman that's there is like, don't talk to him. He's recording. And I was like,
People
how
don't
is this
like
an
press.
issue? Like, we told you we're here to help. We told you that.
How
what
are
we're
you
doing
there to
here-
help? You're standing there
like,
filming the
you
fire.
checked the credentials. You know who we are, but they were still, they still at that point were like, the dude's like, looks at the sheriff.
I wouldn't say it's a
After
company,
they've already
but
vetted everything, and now they've got like this posture.
group
right,
of,
that the two
like,
guys are
reporting.
standing, like, right by us. Like, the
Just
dude's
mean mugging
like
us.
doing the whole thing. Like, he stood right in front of the car at one point and like did the whole high chin thing.
they
It's like,
apparently fired him.
I'm not the guy. I'm not the dude. I get that you want to look tough in front of your boss or whatever, but like right now you're just looking like a dipshit. Like, so the guy looks at the sheriff and he's like, "Can I press charges on these guys for trespassing?" And I kept making it clear, like, we didn't know we were trespassing. And to be clear, we looked up the statutes in Oregon, and where the sheriff said you have to have, they don't have to have signs posting no trespassing. That is not true. Like, we looked that up and it said flat out, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
So we looked it up, and it said that you do have to have, and it even has the specifics as to what the signage has to be, the whole nine. So
So what it is for land that has a public easement, which is a driveway from a public road, any private land has to have signage that states no trespassing or no entry onto the property for you to be trespassing.
there you go.
So he's saying that he has every
and
right
that's
to
in
drive on
addition to the
people's
fact that we
property.
made it clear we were there to help. Like, we're there to help. We're not there to do anything. And I kept saying,
You were not there to
we're
help. You were
100%
filming the fire.
transparent. Like, here's the ID, and we'll leave if you want us to go. No problem, man. We'll skip. We'll bounce. No problem at all. But they just kept pushing it, and then the guy is finally like, "Well, what do we got to do to press charges on these guys?" And we both were like, "Wait, what?" Like, and the cop even was like, the sheriff was like, "Well, we can't press charges unless they come back." And then he was like, not only he was like, "You need to get out of Lake County," like, it was a good old boy situation. He's like, "You better get out of here before."
Where do you
state
think you were
patrol
at?
And this and that. Then they ran all of Zach's and my record. And they started bringing up like parking tickets that he had. He's like, "You do realize you had a parking ticket back in like and all this ridiculous stuff," which I even had to say something. Like, I looked over at him.
Oh, CJ
And
had
I'm
to say
looking
something.
at it, so I got my back to the truck and I'm facing this mountain fire, and I hear the sheriff over here talking to Zach, who's in the door looking at him, and he's telling him like, "Hey, blah 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 blah, like about your parking tickets and whatever. Like, you had a citation back in 2018 or whatever."
Was
and
it
I
paid?
laughed, and I'm like, "Are we really doing like the whole like you have a ticket that you need to take care of thing while the world is burning down in front of us? Like, is that really happening right now, guys?"
Well,
Seriously?
you guys were out
And
there.
I had to laugh. The guy next to me, even he was kind of like, he giggled about it. And then that's the same guy that like gave us the whole like, tough guy walk to the car. Like, he walked, like, legitimately was like right on my shoulder, walking through this field to get to the car. Then we get there, and the dude stood right like directly at the door of the car, just
He
standing
stood
there.
in front of it.
And then he
even. I
stood,
was
yeah, like,
"What,
dude, you gotta
can't
move,
like-"
man. And the sheriff's right there, and everyone's watching, and I'm like, you don't look tough. It's not a tough guy thing to do. You look like an asshole. You sound like an asshole. You're probably
Well,
an asshole.
maybe you
man.
shouldn't have been
we're just trying to
And
there.
get
then
out
he
of
told
here.
us he'd see us later.
Yeah, then the guy, then he did the whole like, "We'll be seeing you later," and they made it very clear, like, "We want you out of the county. We want you gone. Like, we don't want you anywhere near here. Your services aren't needed.
Never
There's tons of
stop.
people that are helping you. We need nothing from you." When we
Don't
just
stop
talked to the guy
believing.
from the Oregon Forestry. The battery just died? Oh. No. And he was like, "No, we need more." I asked him, he's like, "We need more hands on deck, more more fire crews. We need more hand crews." And I was like, "All right, cool." And then I mentioned that I was press, and he kind of was like, and I showed him my credentials, which are right on the back of his phone right now.
Credentials. What are press credentials?
And, I get
Is
it, man.
my
The pressure is
my
out
little
here,
thing
tensions
around
are
here?
running high.
Is that press credentials?
Yeah, and you're right, Danielle. We will have the business cards made up, but it wasn't something you would think to
I'm
bring
gonna look
out
that up.
to help, assist in firefighting. You know what I mean? Or yeah, But I mean, and they kept saying, he was like, man, you catch an ass whooping up here doing stuff like that. I was like, just doing stuff like what, man? We've made it clear what we're here to do. Like, we've been evacing animals for the last couple of days. Like, how is this an issue for you? How are you, you know? What will I do to help? Ours, whatever your name is. I couldn't read that. Arciella, whatever your name is. We made it clear what we were there to do. Aracelli? Whatever it is. Anyway, so, end of the day, yeah, it was stupid. It was one of those yes sir, no sir situations where I had to be like, I get it, totally get it. We'll leave. I get it. We'll leave. Like, they weren't even really fighting. They weren't even fighting the fire. They were just watching it. Like, so.
Yes, happy birthday, Kelly. Officially, it's after midnight over there.
At our assist in any way we could. So the whole thing was nuts. But and like I said, they escorted us to the car, and like we're just like freaked out about the fact that, and I don't know if they thought that Zach was like the Antifa.
Yes, you are, Dubs.
Like, I think that's kind of one of the themes I keep seeing even in the feeds, that they're like talking about Antifa starting fires or whatever. And I don't. What's up, Newsworthy? Again, and I was on Freight, and that was a question that kept coming through. And to be clear, I never said that, nor do I have any knowledge of any group of people that are out starting fires. I know they have arrested arsons. So
it was dumb that they tried bringing up that I have weapons in my vehicle because I have axes.
Well, let's not get into weapons, right? We don't want to come across like we're crazy militants over here.
We have tools for helping
brush
fires and stuff. And then they brought up my ropes.
Yep.
Like, really, the ropes? I was like, dude, that's for getting cattle and horses off of property. Like, all we have is tools to get things done and help people, not weapons. Like, come on now.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Zach's charming good looks are kind of a weapon. Just saying. But it is funny they did mention where they're like, hey, you got these machetes and axes, and we already said we were there to do. So anyway, it was ridiculous, man. The whole thing was just laughable. Yeah. So that being said, now we're kind of just in a waiting, kind of a holding pattern here, kind of trying to find out if the
Sergio caught me
come down,
asking if he pulled up on a moped during the crabbing.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. You know, we'll probably just end up crashing in the car for the night, and then get a jump on it tomorrow. I guess, but yeah, we were totally chill with the guys. Like, there was just no reason for it. It was super unnecessary. Just super unnecessary.
Well,
Man.
I wouldn't say he just shows up and helps with fires, Kelly.
Yeah, I heard that Trey was
I would say he shows up and
like some folks that were saying that he was Antifa or something like that.
Pretends.
Which is the whole I'm just so over the whole Antifa thing. Like, even hearing that word is just aggravating. Like,
Sergio sees me. Is Sergio in here? Just not saying anything.
Uh-oh. What up?
Sergio, go
like
back to the
dog. Just saying.
Go back to the stream and listen. When you show up, you hear a little brrr noise. Sounds like a little moped.
What's that all about?
Okay, that one's done.
Okay, well, hey.
Maybe not.
I don't know what's going on with Jay and Seaton, but y'all are having some words. Sorry, I'm blocking the camera there.
Losing them all.
But this still is crazy. Like, where we're at right now is pretty trippy because they've got this entire compound set up. And it's like something you'd see, I mean, I hate saying out of a movie, but it really is that type of vibe. Like, they've got command centers and like control tents set up, and like food service like over here, and they got all this tent area that's set up over there. It's wild. Hey, wait.
Sergio, you need to get your muffler checked out.
Zach, he's also the cowboy water boy.
Cowboy water boy. See?
Thanks, buddy.
There he goes again. This is the reason why
I did have my
when I first saw CJ, I did not like him.
Brought that out there
because he talks down to everybody that works with him.
Unfortunately, we had to
calls him the cowboy water boy.
Zach's on the feed and
put him down, basically calling him
see him like running down the hill. Like, I'm
The
trying.
retarded water
I'm
boy.
trying.
The other person that was working with him, Shay, and the other guy kept putting him down, kept calling him the intern, kept making fun of him and everything. That's what he does. That's probably why he got kicked out of concrete.
Yeah, no, I can't.
I don't know, Carol.
Yeah, we would head that way, but it's already
Or
what time of
enacted.
night right
There's
now?
already been a curfew in Clackamas County.
12 something. Oh, is there? So I almost knocked that down.
There's been a curfew for a couple days now.
Not bad.
10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
It was like when that cop escorted Rambo to the county line. That was funny. You get out of here, John Rambo. Sissy, that's a good question. The confusion for me was that they didn't want help. And in no way, shape, or form. Like, the woman we were talking to seemed chill. We were like, hey, we are legitimately here. We explained it, and it made perfect sense. And the guy was just so amazingly aggro about the fact that we were even there. He was so like, you think we need more help? You think we don't have this under control? And I kept saying, like, hey, if nothing else, we just want to showcase what an amazing job you guys are doing.
No,
That's
you're not.
what
You want to look at the fires.
Like, what an
You said
incredible job
that.
you're doing containing the fire.
You said they're lying about
Even
what
then,
you
the
were
guy was
doing.
like, well, maybe it's because
Not trying to show the amazing job. You were sitting there looking at the fires.
I don't know.
Every once in a while, hey, look, there goes a tractor down that way, where you can't even see nothing. But you had
So-
two focuses of your three focuses of your camera.
Situation, man.
You were
I'm
either
bored.
doing like you do now,
Just saying.
showing yourself, which you always do,
But
or you were showing just the fires
Steph,
with a short clip of the tractor, and then
but
the ground. That's all. Even in the
Anyway.
car, when you have it pointing forward, half the time you're
that's
pointing
what
at
we're doing,
the
man.
ground.
Now we're just chilling in this car, waiting for for what's gonna happen next.
You're an arrogant pompous that just takes advantage of
What's
everybody
wild
and
is
then wants to
that
put
fire
everybody
burned
down.
so fast behind us, like through that hillside, that like it's just smoldering now. So they did a phenomenal job, the fire crew out here. Hats off to these guys. Like I said, when we pulled up, you saw that bulldozer that was like plowing through, like bulldozing the fire line. Rod, you're right. People are having a real tough time trusting people these days, and I get it, man. I kept saying, like, I totally get it. Like even when we were up in Estacada last night, like there was issues there, and people they don't trust people being around, which is tough because we're not there for any, like I said, any menacing reason. But it's understandable. People don't, they don't like what they don't understand. So I don't know, people don't understand me sometimes. So I'm just saying.
Hey Sergio, did you have to get towed with that Mopar?
999.
Did they have to tow you home?
Yeah. What's crazy is I would hate to see what would happen to somebody if they were caught starting a fire, because the whole world out here is just full on not even having it. Everyone here is locked and loaded, and they're full on the guard for anybody that might be doing some dumb stuff. So anyway, Jennifer, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what all we can do. We're just doing our best to try to lend a hand wherever we can with what I have available, which is you guys. So I appreciate all of you guys sticking in with me. Hanging out with you guys and this guy, old Zachariah. Yeah, so, but again, I respect the fact that they are not happy about, and they're seeing stuff in the news too. So, I mean, I get that, like they see people and these kind of crazy stories about Antifa or whatever, or anybody who's out causing issues. Granted, there's no houses out on that farm or anything. I don't know. I don't.
Inconceivable!
Get us off his
Hey,
property.
thanks for the sub.
It was probably. I mean, my thought is, he was probably going through a lot of fear, a lot of frustration. I mean, legitimately, the whole mountainside.
I keep looking for him. Maybe he learned his lesson
I
last
don't know how
night.
much of that property was his as well. It could have been a large part of that was his.
He was out today. Let's
Let's
go see what he was doing today.
So, as it is now, shoot, I would be upset too. So, yeah. What's up, all?
Alright. Let's... Because we're running out of streams here.
What? Oh, man. Yeah, I appreciate Steve. I appreciate you, man, looking out for my well-being, man.
He's just rambling on now. I'm tired of listening to that one. Let's go see what he did today. Hold on a second. Find out where this is. I'll pull it up. Sergio, I heard you drive by. That's why I asked if it was a moped. Because they started mentioning, hey, there he is finally. There's Sergio finally. Pulling in on his moped. Does that only go up to a certain speed or something? Is that why you're so late? No, he wasn't arrested. They went off and slept in the car somewhere. So let's do this. Let's pull up. Dang it. We'll pull this up here. So this was earlier today.
Hey, welcome back.
So apparently they
Had an interesting night last night.
went and found some animals or something.
We're down here in Paisley.
So my uncle Albert, he owns this dead field all the way up to where those antelope are at.
Yeah, you guys, let me show you those antelope. They made their way into the green grass.
Oh yeah, I seen him.
You guys can't see, there's a herd of antelope that are over there. They made their way down from the hill.
Get off.
Coco, get off the road.
Coco, come
What you
on.
do? This is Coco right here. This is a farm dog.
He's a junkyard dog.
Farm dog.
Eats more junk than he guards, but you know.
We're out here at Uncle Albert's farm. And how much acreage does Albert own over here?
This right here is 30 acres, and it goes all the way up to where the fire, where we were gauging where the fire was coming in at. So those outer big poles, going all the way down there to the ridge line where those trees are at, and
Yeah.
where his property line stops. And then he owns about 140 acres that way.
How much acreage is this over here?
The green stuff is Jay's property.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not sure how.
Scary, man. Like the way it's moving down, you can still see like the fire. Like if you kind of fire though. Oh, yeah, you can see those right there. Those are pretty crazy. That's wild. Yeah. You just don't know why you're doing it?
So it looks like they were fixing a vehicle. Old man here.
That guy. I think this is still a driver. Like, I feel like there's no moss growing around those tires. I think that's Uncle Albert's get-around car. Let's go talk to these young men. Old V-dub squareback right there. Sorry, this for me is exciting because I love this type of place where a little bit of everything. Hello, young men.
Hello, young man.
Tying down the gooseneck? What are we doing that for?
So they can haul something.
Why are you guys under here?
So they can pull a fifth wheel.
There's a lot of
And it's not
lag
a
in the
gooseneck,
answer there,
that's a
guys.
fifth
Do you know
wheel.
what
The
you're doing
gooseneck
under
is the part
there?
that hooks to it.
They told us what to do.
You just don't know why you're doing it?
Did y'all catch that?
Here?
Hold on.
There's no mo-
Let me go back to that.
A little bit of everything. Hello, young men. Tying down the gooseneck?
So, if you guys don't know, the gooseneck is the part that hooks up to the fifth wheel because it's like a gooseneck. That's the fifth wheel there.
What are we doing that for? Why are you guys under here?
We're doing an extra nut on. Yeah.
There's a lot of lag in the answer there, guys. Do you know what you're doing under there?
They told us what to do.
You just don't know why you're doing it?
Now the thing is,
Here's the thing.
About much about cars. We're using these second nuts as a locker nut.
Okay.
I don't even know what the hell locker nut is. Oh, I'm working on your shit. Here's one. All the way up in here.
So who are you two?
I'm Tobias Boyle. I'm Ty Parker.
What up? And what are you guys doing out here?
Helping with the fires. Trying to help. Yeah. Every time we get out somewhere, they're like, "Oh, we already got."
Uncle Albert.
Always harassing people. Well, that's why people don't like media.
That's Coco and the other one. Yeah, here's one of the. This is the heli. This isn't like a water drop helicopter. This is.
Oh my God! He came out of the woodworks.
Then they had the ones that had the snorkel that sucked up the water inside. Yeah.
Oh, we can catch.
So I don't know if they're just taking an observation, but they did have some. Looked like they had some airdrop.
CJ's he's been going all roundabout and everything about his claims of what he's doing out there. He says that he's out there helping evacuate people. He says he's out there trying to evacuate livestock and everything. Then he'll go back, and when it comes down to it, he's not really doing this. He is running around trying to find somebody so he can call up these other people to have them come in and help. And he wants to look like the savior to connect the two. Whereas at the time, they likely don't need the help.
Go as far as this front pasture.
So he wants to film himself
We're gonna sneak right up.
connecting one person to another person.
Don't go on the other side of that fence because that's not Albert.
And so I think a lot of these guys here, like this truck here in the trailer, are people from, I think, Vernonia, I think it said, that came out to help evacuate livestock.
Someone's dead.
Don't look at him. Don't look him directly in the eyes.
This little man here, he looks like an old Marine. He looks like he'd be in a movie or something.
Antelope.
Yeah. Jump on its back. Just open it. Get all four legs. He's like, start running, dragging it. I got it.
Where you can rotortill, raise crops, and yeah, farm it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, someone have a ride like
2 acres off of that end of that is sold for right of way into that property. And then what the highway takes out and what the junkyard and house map takes out, we were about 10 acres.
Yeah.
So I figure I got 150 acres total. But you have to farm it and you're not to get in.
How long you been out here, Albert?
Since 50.
54. Wow. But, so just we're just documenting everything that's going on, and kind of keeping up on the relief efforts out here. So, have you seen fires like this pretty regularly? Is this
30-year deal.
every 30 years or so? Wow.
Trees get up high enough to where,
Yeah.
and then the just weather.
Just weather, pretty much strictly weather. And people should be shot.
Yeah.
That was a man.
Band-Aid?
Another man caught fire.
This one here is?
Yep.
Did they catch the person who started it? Man.
They built it. Pretty much pinpointed where it started.
Really? And they could prove that it was an arson?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, man. It's terrible. It's terrible.
And then whoever done this, they got away. But we started. Well, you can see the skyline.
We started talking about you guys. You guys are
No, Sergio, you know what it is about mopeds?
From the other side of the mast, you can see
They're fun to ride,
That-
but
you-
you
that
don't
ridge
tell your
line right
friends
there?
about it.
here. And behind that, there's a hiking trail, 12 miles. Hiking trail. On the back side.
We used to refer to some women like that.
Everything.
Kind of like Callie. She's a moped. Fun to ride once, you don't tell your friends.
Really?
So someone was out there, wasn't careless or stupid.
Right.
Probably stupid.
So it could have been accidental, but
But still,
I can say that because
Right.
she says that I talk too much and refuses to watch my stream.
And I just throw it on the ground and walk away. It still smolders for a while, even though they fix it so it doesn't smolder as much.
Where a cigarette was thrown down.
Joe.
Found the butt. Got enough the butt to get DNA.
Wow. That's some
All right.
CSI Oregon stuff right there.
CSI Oregon stuff. This dude probably doesn't even know what CSI is.
Accomplished over the years.
This is the kind of guy that's up at 3 o'clock in the morning, working the farm and everything.
They had one to start out here near the airport, and they found the cigarette butt.
Yeah.
All right, what else we got? He's still talking to him.
Spaghetti sauce and stuff like that.
You know that he
That specialist rank on his hat? Probably a Vietnam vet.
Really?
Right downtown paper there is a gas station.
I can't see what it is.
Probably doing a land office business.
Dude, do you want me to take the CD off? There's like nothing else to put on. There's like no streamers.
I like that mentality, Albert. Something good can always come out of the bad, you know. We gotta work with what we can and make positive changes and help spin it in the right direction. That's good, man. That's good. So, are you do you have any intention of like taking those horses out? Albert, I got a gift. That's right. Needs to happen. Get over here. This was our test chicken earlier. We were trying to rope. Brody, you're gonna have to offer up your services here. Uncle Albert needs a Mustang.
I got 4.
There he goes. But you're gonna have to donate it because Albert's put in his time. There we go.
I got a 67. You should remember that one. I got an 81. I got 2000s, and I got an actual Mustang horse. I'll give you all 4 of them for $500.
I'm gonna tell you the issue right here, though, Albert. Is what I'm. Do you deliver? I'm gonna go ahead and guess
Franklin
that
is still
of the
on?
4 that you just mentioned, the first 3 are gonna have to get pulled by the 4th.
No.
Don't lie, man.
67 has to get pulled, but the Mercury.
A van
Well,
just
which one
went
are you
around
giving
the
to Albert to
backside
make
of
up
the
for the
block.
Mustang that
All right, hold on. I'll put
you got?
Franklin up.
67. It's yours. You heard it.
You can have our mom and dad's Mustang back.
We just bartered a deal.
Hey, we got flames popping up over here. From the big.
Oh, I thought you meant in the field.
Just for you guys. Give me a second here. There you go.
Is it Terry? That's just what I've heard. I've heard tear gas is pretty rough. I haven't experienced either, so.
I'll bring people together. Where y'all setting up at? Where y'all setting up at?
Hey, sure, you still over at your buddy's
I
house?
don't think
or
you
did go
have
back
2
home?
minutes, Andrew, to be quite honest.
You don't know what no streamers mean?
Oh, they're starting to people are throwing things. People are throwing water bottles. They're starting to spray. People are throwing water bottles. Everybody's panicking. Tons of people are running out of the ramp. Looks like some tear gas grenades. not sure, but
Oh, that was a bad throw.
definitely something.
Almost hit the guys up on the wall. You see
Yeah,
him
everybody
jump off.
basically, I think like 30 people threw water balls.
How great would it have been if they had
Yeah, now
broken their ankle or something jumping off.
Yeah, the wind's definitely working against them. It's also, I mean, it's not very windy. It's just rising because the ground's higher up there, so just kind of leaves. I think it was just meant to be a scare tactic, obviously. Guess they made everybody leave over here too. I don't know. See if I can get a good view. Try to get a good view in here.
Press credentials. Do not need press credentials to take pictures or cover events in public places.
Just for those wondering.
Do not need government approval.
That's probably a warning.
It may be beneficial to obtain a press ID or an official government-issued press credential for other reasons. Usually issued by law enforcement agencies.
Alright, I lied. That is tear gas. Just got some in my eye. Can only imagine what a full face of that would be like.
As many photographers have created their own IDs using Photoshop and a laminated luggage tag, such as ones available at Office Depot, stating press or media on the ID, along with your name, photo, company name, if you have one, may assist you in identifying yourself, but will not necessarily provide any additional privilege or access beyond what is available to the general public. So we attempted to stay back and around the corner out of sight, but they moved up so they could see us.
The police are saying this is an unlawful assembly and that everybody needs to get back or be sprayed.
Maybe it's been quiet because maybe everybody's on their way to DC right now.
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I'm just relaying what's going on.
How many medics do we got? We got. So are you step below a scout? He's good. We don't need to qualify.
Still got people on top of this big sign over here.
Need some bigger boobs. I say boobs?
They're getting to push down the ramp. Push down the ramp here.
Say goodbye to your camera.
Somebody just threw a water bottle from back behind my head.
Look at
Tear gas grenade.
self hitting themselves again.
So it appears that the tear gas grenades were thrown back. It's like somebody threw one back. And now they're all standing in a cloud of tear gas with their gas masks on. Oh, maybe somebody else is throwing tear gas grenades? Yeah, that might be what that is.
Where do you get tear gas grenades? That's what I would like to know. Where do you get tear gas grenades?
Had to step back a little bit. No, that's Leonard. That's tear gas grenade. That's tear gas grenades. Trust me. I just breathed a bunch of it in. Looks like they're pushing down the ramp now, back at the people. Somebody got hit with something, it looks like. Yeah, they're pushing down now. Somebody just threw a brick. There's this guy right here in the back there.
I know, but what if they just start using lethal
Throwing tons of water
lethal
bottles.
rounds?
I only saw one guy throw a brick. Yeah, I think some girl got hit in the head with something.
Traffic cone! Does anyone have traffic cone?
Get the traffic
I
cones.
appreciate you doing that, but if somebody asks me to, I'm going to. Listen, if somebody asks me, I'm going to do it. Okay? Okay, I'm not going to hurt them, but thank you.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Nah, I didn't throw any bricks. I'm just saying I saw somebody else throw a brick. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. It's probably something I should invest in. That shit is nasty, though. I'll say that. Tons of it. I think they intentionally threw it here at the top so that everybody would clear out of that grass area, because that's really close to the station there. So they can force everybody down the ramp, basically, and not have to worry about somebody getting behind them. That's my guess, but. Oh, they're pushing. They're pushing. I'm assuming they're probably going to get rubber bullets out at this point. Oh, somebody just threw a whole ass log over there. Shit, they're going to get... Oh, it's going to get rowdy here.
It's gonna get rowdy?
Yeah, cops standing in guard on the wall now. Sounds like more tear gas grenades, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if you guys saw that. Somebody threw a whole ass fucking log over the wall.
I need man in the front. Man in the front. Medic! Front! Pull him out! Pull him out! Pull him out!
Right here, right here, right here. Come here.
Using a snow pile, that would work. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Nope, no familiar faces. Other than CJ.
This guy got, a couple people here got hit directly with spray. They're pushing out now. People are setting off fireworks. Yeah, they're pepper spraying people. And that shit's nasty even from here. Holy hell. A couple people have gas masks.
I don't know what that one is, but that is a bitch.
They got tear gas and pepper spray in there.
That one was different. That one's hot.
Well, I have a couple different sizes too. So.
Get that smoke away! No,
Trap your pants gas.
Man, the smoke! No justice! No justice! No peace! No racist! No racist! No racist!
I don't have a mask, Leonard. I probably should have brought one though. This guy knows what's up. You got one. Man, that's nasty. It's nasty.
Medic! Medic!
I think they shot a rubber bullet at somebody. Oof. Yeah, they're pulling somebody out, just got hit with something. Nah, I'm just tanking it. I'll be alright.
What kind of streamer are you? You're supposed to go see what they look like now.
Oh, that shit's nasty. Oh, now people are throwing bricks.
Where's the mortars? They always have mortars. Where's the mortars?
Fifth brick I've seen thrown.
Where'd they get the bricks? Is there a pile of bricks somewhere too?
Fucking pussies! Came here to talk about that!
Everybody's sort of spreading out a little bit.
It's funny, the cops aren't even charging them. They're just shooting the gas down there.
Somebody put the fire out, all right?
Put the fire out! Put the fire out!
Somebody get some water.
What's in there burning? Have a cloth?
Thank you. Make sure it's out. Make sure all the coals
We
are
don't
out
put
the
no
bottom
fire
there.
out.
Somebody just tried to light this tree on fire.
Breed Chef, you beat me
Nobody
to
needs
it.
to be fucking lighting anything on the fuck fire. Like, what the hell? Yeah, somebody. Right? I don't know. Everybody's probably having a mad hard time to breathe right now. The whole air is filled with tear gas. Yeah, somebody totally just tried to light this tree on fire right next to me. Some other dudes came out and helped put it out. Like, told the guy to fuck off. Obviously, just some antagonizers. So we've had people throwing bricks.
Is that tear gas or smoke?
But it's tear gas. Yeah, I was.
If you get hit with tear gas, just breathe like you're breathing through straws.
Yeah, no, I already breathed a bunch of it in. It's not enough for like 10 minutes. The tree, yeah. Yeah, poor damn tree. Yeah. Somebody just tried to light this tree on fire right here.
That's not gonna happen.
See, they want to be like Oregon.
People came out and was just like, fuck off, dude.
Throwing bricks and stuff, setting trees on fire, forest fires.
There's too much greenery on there.
They're gonna beat me up. Who's gonna beat me up? What did I do?
Good morning, Welshman. You're up early.
Apparently there's a bunch of people here that are claiming to have tear gas. According to a gentleman that just said we have tear gas. I don't know for sure, but I did see some people on the ramp earlier throwing some canisters of smoke of some sort.
Look at them on the roof up there. Hey, dear. Are you good, girl? That's right.
Racist tree, he said. Yeah, I'm good. Appreciate it, man. No, that's cool, man. I appreciate it. No, it was those were actually people I know, so like, it was just a misunderstanding.
So, you all know why they lit the tree on fire, right?
Some guy checking up on me.
Because the Proud Boys. The Proud Boys are in the trees, remember. Don't forget. Well, you guys must have already forgot.
This man's fucking crazy. I just witnessed a murder today. He talking about he don't care.
So what?
What
happened? When we first met, whatever that is. Was someone...
Okay, and I just told you I wasn't worried about that.
I know.
So why are you keep going?
Because I was worried about that.
Fuck that tree. I hope they burn every bit down in this whole legacy. You're not helping. I just see
I know, MK. I'm
Everybody's
getting
all
on the
spread out here in
COVID movement.
Intersection. Mainly because there's too much tear gas over by the station.
I put COVID in the name.
Yeah. A few moments ago, it looked like a damn war zone.
Move like water.
Well, the problem is when you start burning trees down, you know, other shit can get burned down too, and that's what we don't want. Somebody's house getting burned down, or a car, or something stupid for no reason. It's not going to cause anything but more suffering for more people. it's coming this way. Holy hell. Wisps of the clouds still. Oof. Oh, it's terrible.
I don't know what they putting in it. It gets worse and worse each time.
Well, it's tear gas. Ooh, man.
Alright, clean air, Jesus. Clean air.
Let's just go around the block, shit. Yo, you mind if I get a little bit out of my hand? Thank you.
You okay, sir?
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Look, this is where we need to be.
Oh, damn. That's brutal. Holy hell. Hey, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna walk up around the block here. Ugh. The wind was blowing the tear gas all down the street towards us, so. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, man. Excuse me. Oh, they already did, yeah. They pepper sprayed a bunch of people.
Did the party already begin? Is that what he asked?
Down Prince Street because the gas is
Shooting in
bad
Arizona.
down there. No, a lot of people are staying, but it's just hard to breathe. You gotta give it a minute to clear out. Ooh, my whole face burns. Ooh, the flag. Sort of what I'm doing. Yeah, R.I.P. the Chameleon Club. Honestly, I should have went up the street here. Damn, my whole face burns. Ugh. Oh.
I don't know. Where is Lancaster?
From all I got was tear gas.
Yeah, all the clouds down there is tear gas.
Look at the map.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, it's brutal. I was just down there. It was absolutely horrible.
What's your name, man?
Frankie.
Frankie, I'm Owen.
Nice to meet you. Sorry, my hand's wet from
No, you're fine.
clearing my face off.
One of those ACAB people, or?
No, I'm just here for the live stream, dude.
Oh, okay.
I'm not here for any cause specifically.
Lancaster
Just so the people at home
is
can see what's going on,
southwest or southeast Pennsylvania,
Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of people that would love to,
but it's east of
you know,
Philadelphia.
know that they're what's going on in their city.
Man, I go to college at Millersville.
Nice.
So, honestly, I'm a sophomore right now, so like Lancaster, it's been kind of a home.
Lancaster is about 80 miles,
It's kind of surprising, you know?
Yeah.
75 miles east or west of Philly.
Trust me, I already came from that way.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'll feel it.
Yeah, it'll give it a minute. It'll clear. Oh, I'm already recovering from it. Like, no, I appreciate it though. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely
Crazy.
Yeah, this is oh, there it is. Yeah, it'll get in your eyes, it'll get in your nose, and it sits there, dude.
It's like fireworks.
Yeah, well, it's because of
Hi, Kelly. Have a good night.
Oh, man, that is brutal. Whew.
Yes, I should be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's my Friday.
Still just mad lingering in the air.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta get low, dude. So it's,
Man,
yeah, it's a little better down here at the ground.
do people have water down here? Oh, damn, that's the police station.
Hey, Ron, my buddy says get low. Yeah, it's my first thought.
Yeah, again, happy birthday, Kelly.
Couldn't tell you.
Walkout movie? I don't know. No.
He says crawl. Oof.
2 people shot in Phoenix.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Appreciate it. Can I actually get splash that water real quick? Oh, just let take it. Gets all over your skin and shit, dude.
That's why you gotta keep.
You want to throw it if you don't. Toss it. The thing. Oh man, it's starting to clear out a little bit. It's still brutal. Oh man.
It's in my nose.
Yeah, it's in my eyes, it's in my nose.
Oh, it's in my nose.
I think everybody went down here. This is where the smoke was traveling to. Ooh.
No, they would prefer the police just die. Or let the criminal go.
Oh, I shouldn't have walked back down there.
Oh, you want to kill us? Well, just go ahead and leave then.
That whole block right now is just so gassed out that you cannot even stand in it for longer than a minute or two. Oh. Ooh, man. I can barely even see.
Oh.
Looks like a bunch of people already cleared out. Show his tear face. I don't know if there's a lot of light here. Let's see if I can get a good shot on it. Enough tear face for you? I just rinsed my face off, so it's not as bad as it was a minute ago. The lighting in here is shit though, so you probably can't really see it too well. Oh, my nose is running like a faucet. Yeah, man, I definitely was right there, and that shit was crazy. I mean, just straight up lights a tree on fire. Some other dude immediately came over. He was like, "What the fuck, dude? Like, this is not why we're here." He's right. I mean, it's so stupid. Like, nobody's gonna light a tree on fire.
Where'd all the protesters go?
That gas got me.
Yeah, I know it does. Right?
Now they're all spread out
I
everywhere.
went downhill, but I
from
went
our
down
streets.
by accident.
Well, everyone was backing up.
Found some shields.
Well, it's because the gas sits low for a while. Yeah. And after they set them off, it just all started trailing, and then it's a little better now, but
It happened.
you always smell like a rag or something.
Want my mask?
No, you're good.
I don't have anything, sorry.
No, you're good. No, I was just saying.
I don't think a rag would help.
No, I just want to wipe my nose. Round 2, I guess. People aren't backing down. Now, there absolutely were at least 4 or 5 bricks thrown. I saw them myself. It's a lot easier to see here, obviously. But, yeah, you could tell, obviously, when they hit. One of the cops got hit in the head. If you look here, you want to see the proof. There's bricks and stuff, pieces of bricks, and water bottles all over the ground here. You see those, the darker pieces are obviously like rocks and bricks and pieces of bricks and stuff.
They shot my man.
Why are you shooting us?
Why are you shooting us?
Why are you shooting us?
With a rubber bullet.
Because you're throwing stuff
This guy
at
got hit
him,
with a
you
rubber
idiot.
bullet.
We are brothers, we are sisters.
He is totally not prepared.
Trying to
see your legs.
Out here shooting people with rubber bullets.
Oh, look at
man.
that.
Look at that.
That's a good one.
That's well, if I've ever seen one.
Y'all don't protect your dirt shit. Fucking pussy. Y'all don't do nothing.
We're gonna get to see where Humans of the Movement lives. Since she's streaming her way home.
Tear shit apart. Not controlling your citizens.
Still so much gas in the air. Forgot to bring water with me.
You're gonna bring what?
I forgot to bring water with me.
I don't have my wallet with me.
Yeah.
I saw your stream and I'm like, you know what? I'm going down there, and I ran down here.
Nice. So my mom told me.
Probably it's like a Wild Wild West shootout. Draw.
What's your sister, Carol?
Yeah.
I thought you looked familiar.
Yeah. Do good. Still breathing.
Oh, we're gonna see another fire.
Moving a big ass plant.
It's gonna get set on fire. Watch. They're gonna move it up there and set it on fire. Oh, they're building a barricade. That's what they're doing. Then they're gonna set the barricade on fire. You see how he slammed that lid closed and opened it back up? That'll show him.
I'm honestly surprised no one's tried breaking windows yet. Unless they're thick ass windows.
Yeah, they're all bulletproof.
Huh?
They're all bulletproof.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Look at that. We even got a pimp down
They
there
tried that before.
Oh, did they?
in a suit.
Yeah, that's why.
What about the top floors?
Yeah.
I doubt the top
I'd venture to say that they're all bulletproof. It's a police station.
Hey Joe, I was looking for the height also.
Sort of what they're doing. They have an entrance and an exit ramp though, for their cruisers to go in and out back here, and they have a gated parking lot entrance area in the back as well to the alley access. So they're not ever really blocked in, but. Ooh. Still burning my eyes just being here. I'm just glad I didn't get it directly. There's people like vomiting and shit.
No, this nigga's racing the green.
I have to say, just judging by the size of the crowd now, it's probably cut down in about half since they broke out the gas. It's also hard to tell. It could be still a good number of people here. A bunch of them are spread out, so. Is this what they've been thrown out here?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Riot Control, CS. Defense Technology.
What's it?
Federal.
This is what they've been throwing at us.
No, it's a female. You can see her reflection in the mirror, or in the side mirror. I bet you they're at 7-Eleven. Is that a 7-Eleven they're at?
You get a better light.
Looks like my old French teacher.
I wish I could read that better, but.
Those?
Oh, that's what everybody did. They threw a bunch of them back.
I guess protection from the bullets or something.
Yeah. Ooh. That shit's nasty. It's all over my hands now. Leonard, they already, the ones that they threw at the people, they threw back at the cops as they were spraying out gas. So they gassed the cops basically, but they're all wearing gas masks anyway. So yeah, I think 3 or 4 of the grenades were thrown back.
Yeah, move.
Man.
You're the face.
Yeah, I'd rather take the ash out, to be honest. That was a good spot.
There's still a bunch of people here.
See, that girl was just eating when I turned on her stream. Eats like me.
People who know the art shots.
He's got another breath a little bit.
It's better to do it now. If we make them waste all their,
Exactly, they only have so much.
But if we make them waste it all tonight,
That's not
I
gonna
didn't
happen.
even think they would do it. I thought they would wait till tomorrow, like they did with the Floyd protests, because they waited a few days before they did it.
No racist! No racist! No racist!
Man. Oh, Chris, you should have seen all the shit that people were throwing. It was crazy. People were literally throwing stuff from like about over the street side here, all the way up over into where the riot police were. It was pretty wild, actually. Some of them you would have thought were launched. You all right, man?
Yeah, all the other
Still so much gas
East
over there in
Coast
the ramp. It's just all lingering.
streamers are off like an hour
You can
ago.
see like wisps of it a little bit.
That's hardcore.
Marcel underscore AHK, man. We out here. Summer. Black Lives Matter, man. We out here. We're right.
Yeah, as far as the whole brick thing goes, just for validation, there are a bunch of the pieces of bricks that were thrown off of the cops, off of
Where did they get the bricks?
all of the bouncing off the walls. To be honest with you, I'm pretty sure some of them were thrown back, but I could be wrong. It's a little weird that there's all these bricks out over the ground. Pieces of bricks. These were clearly... I wonder if the police pulled them from the ramp and put them back onto the street, so maybe they weren't super close, but I mean, I feel like that makes it worse. I don't know. Definitely a ton of bricks around, so I don't know if someone planted them or what, but broken bricks. I don't know how a lot of those people are standing right there. It's so brutal. Just like this close right here. No, they don't. They don't have buttholes. They are assholes. Just kidding. This guy. Everybody's protesting. This guy makes the jokes.
Wow. Wouldn't surprise me. It seems to be the thing to do. Hey, look, here's a pile of bricks here ready for protests and riots.
Right.
The barrels are for shields. The picture that showed the bus full of shields, that is something dad. I can't remember what it is, but they make the shields for the protesters, for rioters.
Look at this guy. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, I'm trying to.
All right, Seed Saver. Have a good night.
I feel like a lot of people are here just to watch shit hit the fan.
Yeah, I know, right?
I missed it, honestly. I wasn't looking. The things you see.
Oh, money in my pocket. Forgot all about. The girl on the left trying to be CJ, the female version of CJ.
As
long as you're good.
No one wants you to be in here.
Daniel.
Milton, I think a handful of people already tried to talk to them earlier. They've sort of just barricaded themselves inside the station, and
Yeah, was it?
they
It wasn't
had
this
guys
chick,
with
was it?
ARs just standing at the inner doorway.
Was this the chick that was
waiting
holding the camera for
you
CJ?
guys want to see this
Editing
guy's
all of his videos?
rubber bullet wound a little closer.
Out in, I think, out in Kenosha.
Swollen as a motherfucker. Oh, that's what hit him. Let me see. Yep. Damn rubber bullet.
I remember when he was off doing something, starting fires or whatever, he was going around interviewing like shop owners and stuff. Which she was doing the interviewing. She was actually interviewing shop owners. CJ was just walking through looted stores. Like, he could just walk in and film everything. I wish he would have been charged.
Damn tear gas was enough for me. Shit. That's what I'm saying. That was enough for me, though.
Just showing it to the girls.
Imagine.
That dude needs to pull his pants up. I don't know why people think that people always want to see their underwear.
Now y'all can tell them why y'all mad. I don't need guns. I don't need lasers. Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Right, that's right. Fuck your territory. This is your territory. You pay for this shit.
Air quality of 524. Yeah, I'm more concerned about my daughter breathing in all this stuff. Try to keep her inside, but the smoke still gets inside the house. I'm surprised the people of Portland aren't complaining about to the firefighters about the smoke getting in their houses. Yeah, it does.
Have you seen what the big ass rubber bullets that they were using?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess the bigger they are, the less chance they have penetrating the skin.
Yeah, that's sort of the principle, I guess. They still kill people.
Yeah, they do. They hit them in the right spot, yeah.
They hit them temple or something.
Yeah, they
head
temple.
wrong.
Hit you in the eye, make you blind.
Yeah, hit you in the eye, yeah.
I usually keep her upstairs with me most of the day.
They shot it and then they hit
Had the fan blowing.
Yep.
And then I had the fan blowing into the bathrooms. Then I had the bathroom vents running to suck it all out. You don't even have to get drunk by a campfire. You could just be by a campfire.
Yeah, there were a couple of young-looking kids here and there.
You hear banging, everybody's looking, and he's just sitting there looking at her.
Up over here.
There go the windows.
Throwing bricks. Somebody just busted the window of a car over there, it looks like. whose car that is, but yeah, it looks like somebody just threw a brick through the window of that SUV over there, black one. I want to see if I can go get a better view of that. I don't know if that's a police vehicle or not, but I'm sure whoever it is not going to be too happy about it. Anybody even know whose car this is? Yeah, they busted the window.
Did they bust it or they just...
Windshield in the window. Oh, it is a police vehicle.
Yeah, it's got to be a police. If that the side window looking like that.
Somebody busted the windows.
Plexiglass windows.
No, it's a police vehicle. It's a police vehicle. Yeah, yeah. They have to be marked in some way. Yeah. So yeah, that's how they mark it. So it looks less confusing.
They have to be marked in some way.
That's gonna cost y'all.
I didn't know that. Is that true?
Yeah, I had nothing to do with that. I got it on video.
Does anybody have a car that they can't afford?
I got it on video. It wasn't me.
Just go park it down by the riots, and put a note in the window that says police vehicle.
Oh, looks like somebody's ripping up a bunch of wood panels here and they're trying to block it off.
Looks like Black Bloc. Black Bloc has arrived. See, technically, it's not Antifa that people have to worry about. Anti-fascist, the ideology. It's Black Bloc. Black Bloc are the ones that are problems. The other people just follow along with them because they're idiots.
I mean, it's fucked up that it was any vehicle, to be honest. But I was just saying that I would have been a little bit more upset myself if they're just busting up other people's cars. Like, that doesn't obviously correlate with anything. It's definitely still fucked up that they busted up a police car, but... Oh shit. Oh shit.
Come on, I want to see somebody hit somebody else with a rock.
Officers out here at this point, I think.
All right, I got 10:25 right now Pacific time. What time do you think that car will be on fire? How long till it's on fire? Do we have any guesses? 30 minutes? All right, we got horoscope in for 30 minutes. 10:45, so 20 minutes. Babes now. 15 minutes for TV. I think about 10 minutes.
Looks like it busted out all the windows, all the lights.
No, I said it was a detective's vehicle.
Still got officers up here on the roof checking everything out.
I got $5. You charge me a free.
I honestly, I need it. Or you know what I mean? I'd let you. If I had another cable hookup.
There it
I
is, right
would.
there. He's lighting it. He's lighting it. Look at him.
I'm just live streaming.
He's lighting it. There he goes.
Just making sure people know what's happening.
What are you doing? Dude, turn around. He's lighting the car on fire. Did he fail at lighting it? Because you saw him down there trying to light it.
Oh, now they're breaking other windows. Alright, well that's a little out of hand at that point. It's all out of hand, but maybe they own that building, I don't know.
So the guy in the gray sweatshirt's going to try and go finish the job lighting it? Hope there's no weapons in there they could steal. So that's the same Blackwell guy, black sweatshirt with the stick in the back, the backpack sticking up.
Oh shit, they just broke the front door of the police station. Maybe they're not bulletproof.
Dude, same thing with Portland. They're pushing
Where I get my
buttons.
distance.
They keep doing more and more to see how much they can get away with.
Shit.
It's already a riot. There's more than 5
Four
people.
windows in the front of the building now. Window number 5. Yeah, now they're coming out. They're pushing out. Oh shit, man. Starting to get a little hairy here. This is what they did to this other building. This is the post office.
So, weren't they just like protesting for the post office like a week ago? Oh, there's a fire. What is that? Type of firework? Somebody threw a Roman candle over there? Something? I don't know. Surprised they didn't throw that in the car. Yep, they got the fireworks out now.
Look on mad fireworks.
You're coming out now.
That.
All this smoke is just from those fireworks, in case anybody's wondering. Riot team's pushing their way down the ramp.
Why don't they should just shoot people when they see them getting ready to throw something, or as they're throwing something. Pop them with the non-lethals.
Yeah.
Probably. They probably went half-mast on Friday and they'll go back up Monday.
Yeah, stop throwing shit, man.
Oh, now he's saying stuff. Why wasn't he saying stuff before
now.
when they were busting all the windows?
They're throwing tear gas. Tons of gas. Looked like 2 or 3 of them for sure. It's another one, it's a third one. There, it's 2 of them, yeah. Now it's 4.
The guy went to go kick it and he slipped and fell on his butt. You know you're out there for more than tear gas when you bring oven mitts.
Everybody's scrambling. They're all going the wrong way, though. That's where all the gas is going to go. Yo!
He seems like a new streamer because it looked like they were getting ready to light the fire and he was looking the other way. Then they were over busting windows and everybody's looking. He's standing there filming everybody looking over there, and then he finally turned over that way. But he's not typical Antifa streamer because he falls out and says stuff is wrong.
The gas is brutal. I'm telling you, if you haven't tried that gas yet, don't.
Looks like there's grass burning maybe by the bike rack.
I'm just saying. Yeah. Looks like they got rubber bullet guns out.
Telling that person in that car to get out of there.
More gas. That's the cops are throwing tear gas grenades. Other people are still throwing shit, yeah, but...
This is the PG-13 version, Daniel. This is the made for TV.
Riot team's pushing out into the street now. Looks like there might still be some guys over there. Looks like the officers are barricading the front of the station. They got a SWAT truck pulling out here. There's a ton of people still here. They all pushed down the street, the next block over, so to get away from the gas. But the gas didn't even really hit this area yet. It's gonna take a little bit for it to disperse out. It's definitely, I mean, as you can see, it's definitely trickling down here. Trying to stand as upwind from it as I can. Tons of people still around filming and stuff.
Daniel.
Walk to Hot Seat Pizza. Nah, we're
Snack
good.
van's en route.
I'll be there.
Is this all supplied up? Lancaster will be done by the time Snack Van gets there. You should probably go to Compton because
Everybody started running from the gas, to be honest.
they're gonna kill the guy before
Everybody's down here. Downhill into the gas.
they take him into custody. He'll probably go down shooting.
Yeah, I'm not going there. That's where all that gas is.
You just said that, dude.
You tell them
Why do you keep walking down there and say, "Oh, I'm not going down there because of the gas"? Yeah, it's only been 12 minutes.
I'm not trying to
Still got 18 minutes to go.
be in that. I'm sure nobody else wants to either.
I know, Dubs.
Go interview an officer. They probably won't let me get closer. I'd venture to say if I tried to get closer, they'd probably pepper spray me.
I'm surprised those garbage cans right there aren't burning.
I don't want to be the closest there. Let me say that.
Yeah, too many people don't feel like they need to
I don't know.
follow the law anymore. Has anyone seen the snack van yet since he was spotted in the Tillamook Mountain or Tillamook Forest? He's trying to move those garbage cans,
Cops
realizing
are,
they're
I
bolted
guess they're
down.
taking back over the road area right in front of the station there, and
Was it the same snack van or was it a different one?
not doing that.
I thought I seen a female driving it before though.
The Lord. Yeah, I would probably be, I'd be rioting if that happened. Thank God they don't. Oh, they're throwing more gas. There's so much gas.
I would not be surprised to see schools have classes on how to protest whatever. That definitely would not surprise me.
People are still throwing water bottles. I'm not riding. I'm live streaming. Somebody's apparently messing around with a laser pointer.
MK, you missed it. She already went to bed.
Ooh, man, that gas is brutal. Not even that close to it.
bachelor party. Just giving you all my fucking jokes. We're gonna get smoking. We're gonna get closer to the smoking.
Holy hell. Gas is coming this way a little bit. Upwind by Queen Street. Well, this is Prince right here. This is pretty much upwind for the most part. Most of it went to the right, down the opposite way, down Chestnut, I believe. And a lot of it's gone straight up in the air, to be quite honest. But it's sort of just kind of dispersing in all directions. Most of it went down Prince. Whew, man. Shit gets in your eyes, dude, so easily. Yeah, gets in your nasal passage, and then yeah, I wouldn't. Okay.
She'll be alright.
Told you.
Did she stop?
Some lady walking down the street, minding her business, you know. Try to warn her. Walks right through the tear gas. YOLO, I guess, you know. Whatever.
She got somewhere to be.
Yeah, that's the shooting. Apparently an officer shot 2 people.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this is all about. It's about police killing another man. Whether or not the situation was justified, that's why everyone's here.
This is really crazy. After, sorry, I got like shit on my nose.
Man, this stuff is rough. And you rub your face and it just gets worse. Let's see if I can walk around this block again. Back to where all the people are.
Am I still at level 1? Level 1 and what? Oh yeah. Well, we went up to level 2 for a couple days, and then they just dropped us back down to level 1. Still smoky, but seems like this area is a lot better.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it was only like 2 or 3 people that
Sergio
actually started
voted.
throwing stuff. Mostly everybody was just kind of hanging around. A couple of aggravated individuals, obviously, but there was definitely 3 people. Like I personally saw 3 people that were, you know, all masked up and throwing bricks, busting car windows.
Won't let me adjust it. Okay.
A couple of them broke all the front windows in the police station.
Oh, boy.
That's when the
Try that now.
The riot team started pushing out.
There we go. Online poll right now on YouTube.
There's actually a state trooper over here. I want to ask him what's going on.
No, it's evacuation level. So
Excuse me,
level 1 is
officer?
just to pay attention.
Question for you. What do you? I mean, I know you probably don't have too much info you can give me, but do you have any idea, like, what their plan is for tonight?
What are you guys' plan?
The station, obviously, there's, you know, yeah, I figured, but, you know, I didn't know if there's maybe some sort of insight you could give me, but, all right. Yep, you too. Thank you. Yeah, he cut me off real short.
What was I saying? Oh, level 1 is just to watch the evacuation status for any changes, possible changes. Level 2 is be ready to go at a moment's notice, and level 3 is
like a
go
nice
now.
guy,
So level 0
State
is
trooper.
like
Standing there.
not even to worry about it, I guess.
Politely responded. Yeah, definitely. He cut me off so fucking fast.
Definitely.
He was like, "Now."
You would think with 48 viewers, I'd have more than 38 likes. If Sergio would stop clicking the downvote button.
Coming around the block here so I can get back to what's going on. I'm going. You too, man. Is everybody still over there?
Yeah. When was the last time you were down there?
Just a minute ago. Okay. Yeah, I heard that already. I was there. It's on the front side. Anybody just chiming?
You're watching
now,
my
or
stream
just,
on 3 devices?
Sitting in now.
Wow. I feel special.
I'm running around the block at the moment. Get back to the group. Or I should say the assembly of people, whatever you want to call it. Win. You never know, you know, he might just be like, oh, you know, they're trying to defuse it, blah, blah, blah. And he could have just said something polite, like, he wasn't rude, but obviously wasn't going to give me any info. Yeah, definitely. To be fair, Precious, that they all are when you treat them with dignity, that's not entirely true. I have definitely had a handful of instances that I've personally, you know, been involved with speaking to an officer or whatever the situation may be, and they were just totally rude assholes, and they were just disrespecting me for absolutely no reason. And until you're willing to stand up for yourself immediately in those situations, a lot of the time, it's hard to get a respectful response from an officer, especially in a normal situation. But that's not all officers, that's just, you know, a handful of them. They're blocking off the street here, it looks like.
Was what my poll? Is that my my Biden Trump poll? No. That's the one you posted. Or no, I didn't post it. Who posted that? Hazardous Condition posted it.
We're about half the crowd we were, if not less. And they're still probably...
My DNA says I'm likely going to have early onset of dementia. My grandmother had dementia. I'm always forgetting stuff. I can never remember anything. No, hazardous condition posted it. Roll up, Uber. Not mine. Have I had a head injury? Not that I remember. What do you mean Biden? Because you see the numbers. There's like hundreds of them, and you know how they kind of go, and it just that's how it ends up.
The military follows a stricter code of conduct than these assholes.
It's true.
I hope it's not this early, but it wouldn't surprise me. I need to start eating stuff that helps your memory better. Oh, they got a hole in the radiator. Bullet hole in the radiator, I guess. I need to figure out a way to eat fish. I need fish. I've been trying different ways to eat fish. I've never liked fish or seafood. I've never been able to figure out a way to eat it. No, that wasn't their car, Dubster. They were just showing that a bullet hit that car. That was a bullet hole. I might try some more halibut again. The whitefish, I think, isn't as bad. The whitefish. Gonna get called racist again.
United! 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 United!
United until we're gassed. United until we're gassed.
Y'all come on for the military and get hired.
I should take a trip up that way one of these days. Means I gotta get a Washington fishing license, right? Wonder if I can get a disabled vet discount.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. No lead. No lead.
Oh, is that the handle?
Why does it keep the camera on her and talk about other stuff? Oh, is that the handle?
Yeah, I think the handle's cracked.
We pay for y'all shells, motherfucker. We pay for y'all bullets.
I've even got like 3 fishing poles. Haven't used them in probably
Thinking about myself.
5 years now.
I'm just
4
a
years.
guy. Just a guy here live streaming what's happening.
5 years. I don't think I've used them in 5 years. Or no, I didn't. I used them in Georgia.
My opinions don't matter in this situation.
Yeah, I've tried because I've heard like try fresher like food, whatever, and wild caught whatever. So I've tried like fresher wild caught salmon, but it's my struggle is the fish oil. I think I've determined it's the fish oil because I've tried doing like the fish oil pills, and I could taste the fish oil and realize that's the taste that I don't like.
Oye, manito.
Fucking cowards!
Now they got, where are they getting sandbags? Now they got some sandbags? Where the heck did they get sandbags from?
Appreciate you. Where you going?
Oh, there was one. Big dude says they're about ready to get shot. I'm moving out of the way.
More tear gas.
And they still shot it like right at him. He moves out of the way and they still shoot it at him. That's gonna catch the grass on fire because somebody threw it into the grass.
You don't want to be in that, trust me. Almost got hit.
They're aiming for the cameras. I think they're aiming for the big guy.
One girl, I asked the girl, I said, "Does the mask up?" She goes, "No." I'm like,
Shit, I just got that shit in my eyes. get in there. I'll have a gas mask, man. It's clearing a little bit, but wish I had some goggles, honestly. There actually was a guy eating wings earlier. Looks like everybody back down the street again. I did a little bit earlier. I didn't get it too bad this time, but they shot him right at us, so I'm surprised I didn't get too much of it. Most of it's blown the other way, so kind of helped. Yeah, there were a few very specific people that were the ones throwing the bricks. I couldn't really tell you who they were, but I know for sure that it was all like the same handful.
Humans is gone.
Everybody else was just throwing water bottles. Those other guys threw a ton of stuff and made a ton of barricades in front of the police station. There's clearly two groups of people here. I'm just not trying to get hit with a rubber bullet, really.
I want some Philly cheesesteak.
So in case you are just popping in now, they just tear gassed us
Closest
again.
I can get the Philly cheesesteak is Charlie's
Threw
subs.
5 or 6 out this time. The wind's taking most of it down the street here. Oh. This stuff's it lingers for so long though. Like you can't even see all of it. Like right here where I'm standing is pretty much like if I move much forward, like you can starts to burn a little bit.
Oh, look who it is!
But it's moving, so.
Lancaster City Police! You gonna pepper spray your citizens again?
I ain't kicking nothing.
Oh, no,
Maybe some rocks on the ground.
Black City Police, they ain't the man in township.
Does that count? Looks like the gas is clearing up now.
Oh, yeah. Look at him. Look at him. I bet you that cop in the left something on his kid. Hey,
He's got a permanent.
your wife likes big dick. Sorry, Officer Smith. Yeah, you was right. Yeah, it's me again. I was the guy on the other side. Oh, shit. Oh, Smith. So, we got Officer Smith. They're aiming. They're aiming. Oh, yeah, they're aiming.
More tear gas.
Right here. I'm scared.
I've been to Philly one time. I was just driving through because I flew in and out of the airport there.
I think he's relaying what they're doing to the rest of the people so that they know. All the police keep saying is, this is the police. This is an unlawful assembly. We ask you guys to disperse, blah, blah, blah.
I don't remember why, but just because we went to Fort Dix. I don't know why we flew in and out of Philly, but We did.
Oh yeah, they're aiming some.
Uh-oh, they found a dumpster. They must be from Portland. Or they've been watching Portland. Not good enough though, because it's not burning. Portland would have pushed it up there while it was on fire. Fort Dix. Fort Dix, joint base like McGuire or something like that.
Yeah, it seems like there's a handful of people here that are just here to cause trouble, and then there's obviously the people that are here to protest. But there's, I don't know, it's just my opinion. It just seems like there's kind of a clear, obvious, like, you know, definitive difference between, you know, the two reasons for hanging out. I'm probably the closest at the moment, honestly. Everybody's backed off down the block a little bit.
Yeah, they might have just flown through Philadelphia because of the price. Military, so they go with the cheapest price.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's Lancaster. I know there's a lot of people that say Lancaster, but that is not correct for this area. It is Lancaster. Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
You hear that? It's not Lancaster, it's Lancaster.
Thinking about heading out soon, personally. But
Looks like there's a crowd
gonna
down
wait
on the
till
next
group
block
gets
too.
A little smaller.
I'm gonna drop my life matters because I carry a gun with 3 clips on it. Don't do nothing to protest because I killed a citizen. A citizen. I'm just gonna be a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, as we got.
Yeah,
to the wise. That way.
I was behind there. I got gas bad. I ran through
It's all going this way.
They gassed me again. Came back up. They gassed us again.
Just
ran back down.
go up the street, man. You'll be fine. It doesn't take it that far.
Oh, I'm scared of my citizens. You might as well be a warehouse worker.
That means you're saying you're tougher than me. Or you can kill me or something like that.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, no, the cops. The cops stay off. Because they can kill you.
Y'all are assholes. Like, come be aggressive.
All they
Y'all
gotta do,
kill niggas.
the LOP. You're resisting arrest. He's resisting. We're all resisting. Shoot us, you fucking pussy.
There's a fine line between
Oh, I'm
you want
scared.
people now.
Y'all might
after
as
you
well
pepper
start
bombed them.
packing
Mace
fucking
them.
cereal
You seen the
for
mace came out held
Kellogg's.
in my hand.
You probably make more
And now
money
you
at
want to be
Kellogg's,
peaceful
you
because you're scared
fucking
and you're tired.
bitch.
You want to go home. You're hungry. Well, guess what?
Whole time, y'all out
How
here,
was
your
he?
wife getting cuffed, you
Was he
fucking
scared?
faggot.
Was he
Not
afraid?
that it's okay to be gay,
Did he
but
know
they're
that he was not going to
faggots.
help the only kid? I can't look at the camera because I'm looking at another human being living in his eyes.
Can't hear him.
Yeah, turn your light on. Gotta say who said it.
Ever what his mother was going through.
I hear everybody else, but not him.
Her father or anybody very, very close to her. Can do is say I understand all
Look,
this.
I'm not gonna lie, my mouth is getting dry because I'm gonna call my brother. He's black.
I know what it
Please
is to
don't
change
shoot
my
him.
life and start living right. And in 4 months, find out how every fucking cop in Pennsylvania is corrupt, has only loyalty to the loyal owner of police and the commanders that set so. So with that being said, we draw the line wherever we think it's being drawn. And I will do the
It's not
same.
towards you, it's towards them. They're bitches. Fuck the police. Come and take
Got more signs.
a young nigga got it bad because I'm brown. And not the other faggots.
I don't know why they don't shoot them when they're walking up with it. Actually, I think COVID-19's a contributing
People wanting
factor.
everybody to disperse. Like anybody like really cares what they're saying. Yeah, I couldn't, I wasn't gonna like tell that guy to stop yelling or nothing.
Not local businesses, not the people. Man, we the people. Let's fuck the man shit up, not the people shit, the man shit. Yo, I just really want to
The big's Lancaster. 2010, it said it had 60,000 people. Not very big. Seems like a nice, peaceful town. There's a bunch of people like a block down the road. What's going on down there?
Yeah, this tree right here, somebody tried to light on fire, actually. You can see the burnt leaves, sort of a little bit right here. It's hard to tell on camera, but if I had a light, I'd turn it on. Yeah, I'll see if I can grab him. Somebody threw a burning rag in the, yeah, somebody
Can you
threw
not
a
see
burning
that?
rag in the tree. That's what it is. There's a better view of that. You can see it dangling there. I feel like any minute now they're going to start shooting rubber bullets.
So they're on North
Just
Prince
keep dumping
Street
road
and West
signs and stuff
Chestnut.
in the street. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before they start shooting rubber bullets and pushing out.
He's actually on North Prince Street. Bad boys spotted in the trees.
Yep, and they'll also see that I live streamed this video and saved it. And it obviously wasn't me. I don't know who this person is standing up here way close. Well,
We're
now
gonna
they're
move
gonna
in.
start moving.
They come. Ashbury, that's because you've been studying for 100 days.
Plowing through the dumpster.
Watch my Civic! My Civic is parked on this street!
Oh, they're pulling up the bricks by the trees.
I got hit with a rubber bullet right in my ass. Fuck, that hurts.
Something bit me.
They're shooting rubber bullets.
They're shooting rubber bullets?
Yeah, I just got hit in the ass. Oh, that fucking hurt. Fuck.
What do you think's gonna happen when people are pulling up bricks from the underneath the trees and throwing them at them?
No, yeah, they're shooting rubber bullets too.
At Water Street.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. It's gas, it's bullets, it's everything. Rubber bullets.
Gas right there?
Yeah, it's gas, yeah. That's all gas, yeah.
People were trying to tell those women to drive straight.
Fuck, that hurts. I had my back turned a little bit too. Probably would have been my dick otherwise.
It shot me in the pee-pee.
I'm just glad that it was far enough away where it didn't like really hurt. God, that gas is brutal though. Can I just get like a little splash of that?
Did you rub my butt? I got shot in the butt.
Not for that. You gotta use water.
Can I get a little splash of that actually?
Yeah,
Just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Whew. Oh, you think you're not in it, and then you are. I don't think I can show you my ass on camera, dude. It's probably not the best thing to do.
He's gonna show him his butt? What the heck?
Most of the people went down the other block over here. Fuck, that shit is nasty. That's not even pepper spray. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I think it might have bounced off of something and hit me. It's only like lightly bruised. Definitely hurt like fuck though. I didn't even hear the shot fired. I just turned and bam, my ass hurt.
No problem, Dad.
They straight drove the riot truck right through that barricade though. Dumpster, everything, didn't matter. Plowed through it.
Who's having a bad horoscope?
Looks like they backed out already.
Or who's going to bed? Who's leaving?
Yo, national news, losers!
thought I was leaving?
50 Shades of Ass bruises. Sure, there's a lot of them out here. I wasn't the only one fired.
Look at this. Look at this shit. Look how y'all treated these people. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, that's something totally. That's something else, dude.
This is actual fucking nuts and actual tear gas canister.
Yeah, so this is the other ones. Yeah, it's hot as fuck. Yeah. So the other stuff that they were doing was just riot grenades. This is real tear gas.
Real
Shit
tear
is
gas.
no joke. Good thing it doesn't linger as long.
It'd actually be funny if it puffed up again when he was down there on it. That would have been good.
It's hot. Don't touch it. That's a tear gas grenade. Different than the bigger ones. The bigger ones.
Yeah, I seen the
bigger ones aren't as bad. These
Why
are-
is Ian Miles Chung sharing fake information?
Still a bunch of people down there. Still tons of gas around.
Yo, tear gas is made with some bitch ass shit. Like,
Fuck, everywhere. Keep going. I feel like I'm breathing more of it in.
He can live tweet the riot all he wants, but all he's doing is watching a stream just like we are and
Yeah, it's bad.
taking
Honestly,
clips
it's bad
and
up here,
tweeting
too.
it.
It only came up here when you guys started coming.
Apparently he misses stuff on it. He should be watching Andazant.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you gotta blank a lot. Yeah. It's honestly pretty bad right here still, too. It's not that bad on the street, because most of it went that way. Most of it went up and out that way. Yeah. Oh. Holy hell. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to get a minute till like gas clears. My eyes are burning like fucking hell. I need to find somebody with water. Yo, has anybody got any water?
I don't. I just gave it off to that girl walking down the street.
Appreciate it. That's cool anyway. No worries.
I know there was a bunch of cases down that way. I
Yeah,
don't know if they're still there.
I'm gonna try to see if I can find one.
you hold your eyes shut for a little bit, your tears push it out.
is 1965. We all been. First of all,
1990, the 1990s is more black men changed.
So they changed the whole voting system. I believe that. Mass incarceration. Don't tell me it's changing.
That might have been what fucking hit me. Where was it?
Police brutality is real and it's never gonna change unless you make a stand.
Yeah. No, but you gotta get them out of the office of
Might have actually been a tear gas grenade that I got hit with.
We're just gonna sit back and let it.
It's just all so fast. There it is. That's what. Alright, that's what hit me. This motherfucking shit. Broken open, obviously. So it wasn't a rubber bullet. It's a tear gas grenade.
So it probably doesn't have a well. There's a fire. Oh, sorry, we went past the 30-minute mark. We're at an hour. But we got a fire now. The fire is official. What is it? 2:28 a.m.
Who was the first one? Oh, why? Who was the first one? Who was the first one?
You're gonna whoop his butt.
Oh, it looks like they're lighting the trash on fire now.
Turn around. Yep, they're fighting. The little man's trying to fight the big man.
Weird that the streetlights just turned off out here. I don't like that. They probably did that. I know a little odd that the streetlights just went off randomly, all in the area where everybody is. Somebody lit a bunch of shit on fire in the dumpster.
Somebody needs to contact Franklin and give him some tips on live streaming.
Yeah, there's definitely a handful of officers chilling on the roof. I'm not trying to drink any of it. I just wanted to splash it on my face. I guess the police backed up into the Into the station?
Hey, our Scorpion, thank you. Appreciate it. Here comes the
grenades, riot grenades.
music for the copyright.
Pieces of them everywhere.
Awesome, thank you, Horse Scorpion.
People ripping off the wood sign over here.
We're small, but we're cool.
I don't know if they're gonna try to burn it or what.
Don't listen to what Sergio says.
Probably. Totally trashed the street.
We do this every night. Except for like Tuesdays and Wednesdays and during possible evacs and stuff.
Nope, empty. A gas grenade. Ooh, that one's still hot. Fuck.
I was just messing with you, Sergio. Horse Scorpion said he was gonna join my Discord and he gave me a thumbs up. I said, I appreciate it. I said, don't listen to anything Sergio says about me. I said, we're small, but we're cool.
These little ones were fried smoke here. And then these ones are the fucking tear gas. Fucking number 4.
Exclamation point Discord.
I'm gonna keep that one. Some other kind here too. 455.7, 4557. Another type of small grenade round. I think this one's I think that one's just smoke. Fucking crazy. And tear gas grenades on the
thinner
people.
and thinner. Smaller and smaller. Unlike me, I got red vines. What's he doing there? Go in there and film that. What is he doing? He's lighting more stuff.
I ain't leave yet. And I'll put my hands on 3 people.
Lighting a shirt? Somebody's shirt on fire?
Hey, we got one going out. Two
Got,
going out.
2 cruisers leaving here. Yeah, they're probably going home, honestly. That's 2, 3 cruisers. 3 of them state troopers for sure. Got an unmarked. Another state trooper. I think actually all state troopers. Yeah.
That's a lot of them pulling out.
Yep. All state troopers are leaving. Oh, they're going around the block. Oh shit.
They're coming from all angles.
Did you hear that? They said they're coming from all angles. They're gonna block off every road
They're
down
going
there.
around the block.
They're gonna block them in.
Going this way. I'm not gonna be there for the front end of that. They're going both sides. They went both ways.
What? I've got my own bot code now? Thank you, Uber. I don't know if Uber's in here, but thank you if you are.
Guys curious to see what they're shooting? Tear gas grenades. Fucking ridiculous. No, the bigger
I feel
ones
special
just
now. I'm not gonna
Still
get in
burn
trouble
for
from
not as
Andy,
much
am
as
I,
this
for
shit.
that? I'll just blame it on the mods.
This shit's fucking brutal. They've shot like 15 of them. Probably more.
I'll tell them that the crab did it. Hey, Tula Bear.
I just wanted some distance, honestly. It's gonna be too far for me to go around at this point.
Wildfires are about, I would say, 20 miles from me now. We just got bumped from a level 2 to a level 1 evac, so. And it looks like they're gonna be getting better hold of it, so.
Maybe halfway up this building in the backyard. We're sitting there drinking beer we made, and it's like 8 points.
I don't know where Rocky lives. Probably LA.
They ju- yeah, it looks like they're prepping to.
Looks like a nice little town. Or at least this area of it.
Fire going on over there. A bunch of people are saying it looks like the
Welcome
Riots
back,
are
Horoscopian.
push back out. Hard to tell. You can see some activity over there, but the fact that they just had like a ton of state trooper vehicles drive out and around all the blocks, it's a little suspicious.
Sergio, that thing would probably be going off all the time.
Everybody's backing off the other way.
Yeah, it's looking really positive, babe. The winds are shifting back to the west, north and the west, and then humidity's coming back in, so that'll put some moisture in the air, and then looking like some rain showers Monday night, Tuesday. So that should help out a lot.
Not sure where all those troopers went, but I thought they went around the block. They all turned. Maybe they just.
Oh yeah. I know there was some fog out today. They issued some fog warnings. Fog was mixed with the smoke, really hurting visibility.
Yeah, apparently I'm being.
Wait, is there two big Samoans out there? There's two big Samoans out there. One of them's wearing the shorts and the other one's wearing jeans. See, the other one's up there by the fire. Or he's wearing sweats, one of the two.
Not really sure what's going on anymore at this point.
I wonder if they're related.
3 a.m.
I'm catching up to them. But I'm going to try and lose weight. So make sure you guys don't send me red vines because I'm going to try and eat better. And if I have red vines, I'll eat them. But trying to put together a video to start like a daily exercise routine. Start off small, do like a 60-day routine.
Yeah, well,
I was planning on starting this week, but
go over to YouTube and report that stream.
yeah, the smoke and stuff, all the fire stuff kind of interfered with it. So
Somebody link it to me, send it to me.
hopefully next week I can get it started, and I have a 60-day plan. And then what I'll do is I'll have the intro video of it, and then each week I'll have a time-lapse video of the simple exercises I'll be doing. I'm just doing like push-ups and crunches and walking, but I'll do a time-lapse of the push-ups and sit-ups throughout the week, and then do weekly updates on it. What is red vines? Do I have a mod here that can ban dubs for asking such a question?
Cops are all
Licorice. Real licorice, not that nasty Twizzler stuff.
in their little rampway in the station over there.
Hey agent, I had I don't know if you're familiar with Twitch, but Twitch you get like points whatever for as you watch a stream. And for my Twitch channel, I had it set up to where like for like 5,000 points or something like that, I would do like 10 push-ups or 10 sit-ups or something like that. And so I had that for part of the exercise thing. No, Dubs, these aren't Twizzlers. These are way better than Twizzlers. Yeah, my wife used to get me, she kept getting me the big tubs, like the 5-pound tubs, and I had to tell her to stop.
Yeah, looks like it's kind of cooling off at this point.
Oh, he's gonna go to YouTube to report somebody?
Send it to my Facebook, my messages. PM me.
I'm getting reported. So he's gonna report me to YouTube, and anybody that watches me or goes to his stream through seeing mine isn't gonna see his stream now. That's right. He can do whatever he wants. I have his name up there. I have his location, all that stuff. So whatever they want, whatever he wants to do.
Oh, he did? Oh, well then fuck it. Yeah, somebody told me he was monetizing it. That's why I was upset. Yeah, well, by all means, restream it. But if you're making money off of my shit, I'm gonna want, you know, most of that pie.
No, I don't see his. Did somebody tell him that I can't monetize this? Somebody tell him that Live Now Media can. I can't.
It's getting a little chilly out. Figured I'd come by the fire. Smell the burning trash. A bunch of them are standing up here on high ground, just watching what's going on. I see everybody's kind of spread out at this point. And, where are the s'mores when you need them?
Yeah. Wait. He should pay me for restreaming him. I'm advertising him, right? He's not advertising me. I'm advertising him, so... Isn't that how it goes?
Just watching. Yeah, just so anybody knows, if you're watching this live stream and you're not on Franklin James Davis's page, do not donate.
Do not donate. Don't donate to me.
Stream, but
Whatever you do, don't donate to me if you're not on his page.
or donate to me, either way. If you have donated, ask for a refund. I don't even think mine's monetized.
I made it funny.
Yeah, I think everybody's pretty much dispersing at this point. Probably gonna head home here soon.
Stacy, I'm gonna need payment for advertisement.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that on here yet, to be quite honest. I'd have to look into it. Might have to be on a page or something.
Hey, Joshua, thanks for the dono. I don't know how to do a refund, so I'm sorry. Did you not hear what he said? You're supposed to donate to him, not me. I appreciate it. Does that mean I'm monetizing off of his stream? Monetizing for advertising his stream?
Appreciate it, Joey.
Where'd all those cops go? They all took off and then never came back. I wonder if something else was going on. Is there something else going on in Pennsylvania right
I don't
now?
mind if anyone wants to copy my video, but if you're gonna be fucking monetizing it, like, definitely not okay. That's I mean, it's my stream, you know. I feel like I'm entitled to that.
It's my stream. I'm publicly streaming it, but it's my stream. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Stop restreaming my stream!
No, I'm good. Appreciate it though.
Are you sure?
I'll take water actually. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say I walked all the way down here.
No, you're cool, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, you got everybody water.
Nice. That's cool.
Need, like, food?
No,
Nice
that's cool.
gentleman.
I live close, so. Thanks, man.
They're probably laced with meth. Isn't that what they were doing the other night? Lacing it with meth or
Came
something?
down after watching this stream just to give me some food and water. That's pretty sick. What a nice guy. Not even opened yet. Yeah, fair use doesn't cover
Lancaster County.
monetizing, somebody else's work. Just saying.
He's still going off on that?
You can restream it. Can't monetize it.
Watch me monetize it. Oh wait, I can't monetize it, but if I could, I would.
Permission.
And what would you do? Nothing. If you're gonna do a live stream, people can laugh. People can. You'll have to make your page private. What?
All the cops.
Regulators,
they're rolling
mount
back
up.
down again. Here we
Here
go.
they come again. Put out the fire.
Here comes the riot squad. They got turtle suits. Shit. That's not good. Probably.
I don't see any Lancaster police. Just fire and EMS. Sorry. Portland? He's in the house. Oh, that's Discord.
Hey man, where did we come from? Do you remember where we came from?
What do you mean?
Like where we got, how we got here?
Like
Where I parked?
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck, man.
I don't remember. We were. Oh, you mean from before where we were walking?
Yeah,
we were walking.
towards
Shit, let me think.
here. You got gassed, and then I came.
I think we were walking from this way. It was either from this way or from that same direction on the other side of this block.
Oh, great, man.
I think they're coming to put that fire out. To be honest. I don't know who you are, Mark Sages, but that sounds like some asshole shit. Just saying. Obviously, don't make money off of somebody else's work. That's just ignorant. All right. Okay, I'm just filming.
How can you legally arrest us though?
Yeah, how can you arrest me? I'm not part of any of this. I'm just filming. I'm not breaking the law. I'm just filming.
Here, watch us show you.
I have a right to be on this sidewalk.
He knows his rights. Supposedly.
I'm not causing trouble. I'm not breaking nothing. I'm not throwing nothing. There are people doing that shit, but it's not me.
There's people restreaming me. Go arrest them. Whoa.
Arresting people. We got cops rolling up in those cruisers. They're cutting down everybody on that street. Honestly, I'd go film it, but I feel like I'm definitely gonna get arrested.
Do it. Go film it. Go film it.
Even if it's unlawful.
Are these unlawful arrests?
Not if they're rioting.
Not there's
I mean, they broke all the front windows of the station. Yeah, they're arresting people right now. They're literally.
They need to go arrest the people
they're
restreaming me
arresting
and try and
everyone. That's what
monetize off my stream. It's my stream, not yours.
They basically wanted to.
They just tried. They were like, "Oh, you're gonna get arrested." I was like, "For what? Like, what are you gonna arrest me for?" Like, I didn't break any windows.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm just here. I'm just streaming for the people.
Well, the thing is, they'll arrest us, but they won't charge us with anything.
Yeah. Under suspicion of, conspiracy or some bullshit, and then they'll let you go.
But then they'll let you go, and then it'll get thrown out in court.
Yep. You'll have to go to court for it to get it thrown out, and if you don't, then they'll charge you with the failure to appear in court. Yep. That's how it works.
I know it's that way, but don't walk, Chris. That's a
I'm just filming, man.
Are you serious? What the fuck, Chris? Get the
Yep, just told him he's gonna get arrested.
Did you say game's over?
What
Yeah.
game, man?
What game? You think this is a game? That's where you're fucked up right there. You think this is a game?
Think this is a
This ain't no
game?
game over. This is people's lives. This is constitutional protected. Just because your feelings get hurt doesn't mean my rights are over.
They did bust a car in all the windows, just saying. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if I were
I
the
don't
one, I'd be
think
pretty
you would
upset
make
too,
it
but
to the first
I didn't do. I got proof.
fire.
yeah, I was filming it. Either way, like, you know what I mean?
They arrest me, I just sue them.
Yeah.
I'll get a nice fucking holiday on the taxpayer's dime because it won't come out your fucking pocket.
I doubt you'd win it, but you could try.
This is my stream. Stop streaming it. Don't make money off of it.
I think this is about as close as I can be right here without getting threatened to be arrested.
I guess now is a good time to drive away. I didn't want to leave when they were all there because then they would just fucking.
I missed that. Did he say that, Siren Winner?
You know what you parked near?
He'll sue him if he gets arrested.
Are illegal, bro.
You parked in a garage?
No, not in a garage. Like outside a garage.
Well, there's Bridge Street garage right there.
No,
Also,
it was like an actual.
yeah, thank you again to whoever came and brought me water. That was mad cool.
He's probably gonna sue me too for restreaming him.
Surprised there's still this many of you watching. Oh yeah? It's not surprising. Every time I try to get over here, though, they yell at me, or else I'd already be filming it.
Need the blue mace.
Pushing through the barricade. Up the street here.
Gonna come get him. It's gonna come get him.
Looks like he's turning around or something.
It'd be funny if they came up behind him.
That close for sure, though.
They went around the block and came up behind him.
Yep. There's oh, see, that's what they did. I had the police van, which is probably a little holding compartment in the back, around the corner for when they went to arrest people. That way he was just right there ready to toss them in. That was earlier. I saw that van drive around the corner, around the block. Hadn't seen it in a while.
They probably don't have blue mace. I'm surprised Lancaster has the Bearcat. Why doesn't Portland have one of those? Or why don't they use it?
No, the fire is not out.
Probably waiting on the fire department. Fire department's probably going to come put it out.
Careful. I'm sure there's probably, you know, I'm sure they're probably paranoid that there might be something else in the fire, but I don't know. There's definitely not. I saw them light it. Just a bunch of wood pallets.
Sergio. Oh, that's great.
I'm sure they'll be plenty cautious, though. I'll probably wait for the fire department or something.
Yeah, they called CJ. CJ, we got a fire we need put out. When can you get here?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I would be too if I was them, I'm sure. Throwing bricks in the windows and stuff. That's definitely not the way to get positive attention. Yeah, so if you're just chiming in now and you weren't here earlier, you'll be able to see it when I stop this video.
But just don't restream it. You can make money off of it.
Damn, thanks, Joey. I just got a PayPal from you. That's pretty cool. Appreciate the tip. Yeah, no, if you weren't here earlier, this is like part 3. I think I restarted. And,
Wait, is he
earlier in this video
monetizing people's
you'll
criminal
see,
activities?
once I finish it, all the people that were throwing bricks, they busted all the windows in one of the police, official police vehicles, just one of the officers' vehicles or whatever, in the front, and they busted out
they were chasing
all the
somebody. It looked like
windows,
somebody had
just
walked
about
up
all the
right there.
windows on the first floor of the front of the police station. Yeah, really just a ton of bricks and windows being thrown and broken. So you guys will get to see that when I stop this live. Realistically, there's probably not much more to watch. They have more officers going out. Probably gonna keep my distance here. I'm gonna try to go around the block because it looks like there's probably still.
He's scared.
One streamer got detained, eh? Well, let's not do that.
Yo, are you live on Facebook?
Yes, sir.
Can I give everybody something to look at?
Something to look at. Let's not do that. He was gonna moon everybody. Yeah, he's gonna show his ass. They smashed the window at the sneaker store. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Why is the fire department there? That fire truck coming?
Yeah, there's a fire department. Fire chief's right here. Fire.
I called it. Comes a fire truck. Put the fire out.
Or some sort. Fire marshal, I don't know.
The experienced people would know that. Experienced people would know that the fire wasn't out because they bring the fire department in to put it out.
Put these back for you, man. Not that he could hear me, but later.
Pennsylvania Constitution.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Got a gimbal, so he's obviously waited his whole adult life for this. Yes, he would.
Sorry, this is kind of boring right now.
Portland would
Trying
have
to get
lit
around
their
the block here.
fifth mattress on fire by now.
Or maybe less commotion, I don't know. A bunch of people already got arrested, so I'm assuming it's mostly dispersed at this point.
How does he know who got arrested? He ran and was like halfway down the block around the corner. How does he know if anybody got arrested?
Nice. Yeah, I knew it was one side of the block here.
I saw a bunch of cops go that way.
Frankie Davis.
That's where people were, so a bunch of people must have gotten arrested.
Later. Yeah, looks like they ran after a bunch of people. Everybody ran down the block. A bunch of people got arrested.
There's another cop. People must have gotten arrested.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get to that side of the street without them threatening me, so I backed off a little bit.
Is that a cop? Nope. Thought it might have been unmarked.
Yeah, I think everyone's gone at this point, maybe. Oh no, they have this blocked off right here.
Bet you he doesn't walk up at all. He stays at the corner.
Yeah, it looks like they're just cleaning everything up at this point. I'm not gonna get involved in that and get in trouble.
He peeks around the corner and walks back.
Yep. So I guess that's it for tonight, folks. Yeah, looks like everybody went home at this point. Police got a bunch of shit to clean up. I'm sure they probably will pay somebody else to do it, but who knows? Well, not everyone.
Oh, looks like he's done, because now we're on loop. So, you know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that on here yet, to be quite honest. I'd have to
Ladies
look
and
it
gentlemen,
up. You might have to be on a
boys
page
and
or
girls, children of all ages, I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. I'm not just going to cut you guys off like that. But you guys have been marvelous. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the likes and thumbs ups and all that good stuff. Thank you for all the memes over there on Andy's chat. You guys are awesome. Sergio, you broke it. You guys rock. I will be back again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night will be my Friday night. And then I will be off Tuesday and Wednesday. And Andy should be streaming, hopefully, those 2 nights. So you guys will have somebody to watch. But, oh, it's fixed now. You guys have a wonderful, blessed night. And I thank you and I love you. And I'm grateful for all of you guys being here. See what we have to talk about, to discuss, to watch tomorrow night. Good night.